When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the dead man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, or that in live stream, or that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got wild as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the praise. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born is a male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We out here. Oh yes, you know it to be true. Wine? It's a much slower process than getting a bottle open, well, a beer bottle, so I can go, cheers! We out here, fam. Cheers. Yep, that is definitely still the wine from yesterday. We out here. We out here. We're going to play some point and click. I know, I was going to do the wrestling, and then I thought, no. I got an email saying, hey, did you know a bunch of the shit that you've got on your wish list is like dirt cheap right now? And I was like, define cheap. So I got like 4 games for a total of £7. I thought, that's pretty cheap. So this was one of them. I've been meaning to get to this since the 4th age, maybe? This was always going to be a me and Krusty game, I think. But, you know how those days are dead, so here we are, you and I, whoever happens to come through tonight. And this grey screen. Here we go. Well, I hope there's not supposed to be sound right now, because it feels like there should be sound. That should have gone splat, right? You know what? It's probably fine. Maybe they couldn't afford audio budgets for the logos. Well, that's a title. I feel like there should be some sort of sound. Oh, there we go. So, From what I understand, this game is full of Easter eggs and it's a point-and-click game. But that's all I understand. So he must be the green kid. Because he has no face. We don't get to see what he really looks like. Everything seems fine. If the volume is offensive at any point, you know the score, let me know.
This is the story of two young guys, bound in friendship and in destiny. Ronald
So me and
and
Krusty
Skinny,
then?
as
Or
often
Ronald and Skinny?
happened, went out for a picnic together to spend the day in the neighborhood countryside.
That's a weird thing for a couple of young lads to
Suddenly,
be doing, but
Ronald
alright.
pulled a couple of little plums out of his basket
Lol.
and gave one of them to his friend. Delicious.
What a small plum.
Deliciously lethal.
What?
Note how the slow
What?
motion makes everything more epic. The boy's corpse stayed there for hours, enveloped by blades of grass, until all of a sudden, something happened.
What, his mate didn't go and
A
try and
new
get help?
spark was instilled in Skinny's body, reduced abruptly to a skeleton, and
Christ.
slammed him inside Ronald's wardrobe, cursed to watch over his friend for the rest of his days. Or at least until today,
Look, a Pokeball, a Dragon Ball,
when our
a
story
Lightning McQueen.
starts.
That's the fucking... Was it Betamax from fucking that thing?
Morning, sunshine.
Hi, Nat. Forgive me, but I didn't sleep very well tonight.
Called him
Are you
Nut.
sure you
Hilarious.
really want to talk to him?
I have no other choice.
He'll have a heart attack if you ask me, and he'll end up keeping you company in the wardrobe.
I really hope not.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. That looks kind of like a Nintendo. Any other references? Shitty apple. Well, that's Captain America, isn't it? Ooh, I want to say Silent Hill. That's not right. Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell. There's probably references in this shit here as well. I don't know them though. Right. Where has he gone? Will you stop eating those things? And he's spoken out after run to the bathroom.
Do you know where Ronald's gone?
Top to bottom.
Everybody left a couple of hours ago, but I don't know where they went. They were all very nervous. I don't know why exactly.
It'll be the usual sale at the mall. The Mother Superior must have straightened them up as usual. When will you stop eating those things?
Would you care for some, maybe?
How many times do I have to tell you that I'm allergic to plums? Just looking at them, I'm getting hives.
Man, you don't have any skin at all. And anyway, they're nuts. Otherwise, why would Ronald have given me this name?
He probably just wanted to be alternative.
You're a
Yeah,
lost
seems
cause.
legit.
Hasn't Ronald spoken yet?
You should
Oh, I
know
see.
that
The
by
options I've
now.
done are
He
already
hasn't said a
created.
word
Oh,
since
right,
you died in
already.
front of his eyes.
I don't
They
want
are
his soul
grayed
to be
out.
damned forever. If that stubborn guy won't open his lips for himself, I'll take steps to loosen his tongue.
Don't hurt him too much.
I have to run to the bathroom. All this excitement loosened my bladder.
What bladder? Okay. The
I
fuck?
like this room.
Start here then. Put the little pet in the van. In the meantime, I'll prepare the boxes in the living room. And don't do it like last time when you got hit by a car while loading the stuff. There are color books on the walls. But you don't even know which side
they
a
move your
book
house? What's
opens
happening?
on.
I
I just
like
noticed that's not an
colored
actual
books.
guitar. That's a Guitar Hero guitar on the
Do you
wall.
know what I don't like?
More
Working for
references.
free to pay for broken things marked fragile. Do you understand?
This carpet.
His name is
It's
Mario, and he
soft
does
as a
look a bit like a really
marshmallow.
grizzled Mario.
I like marshmallows.
I should have listened to my dad when he told me to be a florist.
It could have been so much funnier if he'd said plumber there. What
I
the
really needed a
fuck?
shower.
Okay.
Boss, it won't open.
Oh my god, a skateboard
Let's keep
for
working
the
on the
toilet
ground
roll
floor
holder.
then.
That
In the
is
meantime,
genius.
I'll
Why
ask the
have I
lady
not
about a
done that?
key. I'm afraid this damn move will take longer than expected.
Move?
Right, so there's a chainsaw because of Scarface.
And what should I do now?
I'm not sure I can get any
I'm
other
coming,
references
I'm
if there are
coming.
any.
Apologies for the delay. I was late with a tutorial of another video game. Players are not what they used to be anymore. Let's cut to the chase. I'm here to explain the game controls to you.
Well, I'm not interested.
I'm not asking you, Skinny. Let your player decide.
I am an adventurer. We can work it. No, let's do it. Let's
Perfect.
Just do it.
Let's start with the basic commands. The mouse left click is used to move when interacting
used
with
for skipping
hotspots. Holding the button and then releasing it on one of the available icons will perform the accompanying action.
it's a
Try
holy
with the
boy.
chainsaw.
Let's look at the chains.
Don't ask any questions, believe me.
Skinny, try to be a little more accommodating. This is a tutorial. Now try to open the green satchel.
Okay. That is a pickup. That's a use. It's going to be that one, right?
There is
Success.
something inside the satchel. Try to pick it up.
Picking up.
Ma, there's gold in this here bag. Ah, no. It's just pyrite.
Don't be fooled by appearances. It could be more useful than you can imagine.
Could it?
For some hotspots, there's only one action available, so a left click with your mouse will be enough. Try to check out the bin.
Okay. Perfectly in time with the beat.
Was this really necessary?
The player asked for our help. It's important to learn the game control. Now let's take a look at multiple choice dialogues.
Well,
We already saw them on our own.
These constant delays are embarrassing. Well, what else? Holding the central button of the mouse or pressing space, you'll see all the
Yes.
hotspots with which you can interact. With the
Love
mouse
it.
wheel or pressing tab, you'll open and close the inventory.
Okay.
That's all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in a rush and I've got to go.
Is that it? I never saw such a sloppy tutorial.
You're right. It's just that I'm busy like you wouldn't believe. See you soon.
Chivy for it. Nice. That is a fascinating inventory. Oh my lord. So we can look at all of this shit. Use some of this shit. Good.
You've probably already figured out I'm not exactly an ace. In my defense, you have to admit that it's not easy to throw without real joints.
You're embarrassing. That's it.
I must say that he has the softest fur.
Nothing soft about you stepping on my back.
Hi, Bear.
I guess they're not relevant. I don't
What's new?
understand, actually.
Nothing, since I'm forced to stare at the sink. Hope I'll be luckier in the new house.
Oh, it's still greyed out. Well, it's certainly darker.
Do you want me to give you your happy pills?
How many times do I have to tell you that I don't need them?
Oh, for goodness
Besides,
sake.
I have my duck. She makes me feel good.
You have
Yeah.
to understand the bear is convinced he's married to the duck.
Okay.
How do you feel about this move?
I hope I don't end up in a bathroom in front of another dripping sink, or I'll go completely crazy. You better
a
find a
weird
way
place
to
for a
get out
rock
of
to
this
be
house
there.
and into that van. What are you waiting for?
Did you see Ronald?
If you mean naked, yes. Every single day. And it's not a pretty sight.
I'm sure.
Come on, Bear. You know very well what I meant.
Early this morning, usual time. He was a little down in the dumps. I mean, more than ever. But nothing particularly suspicious.
He's responsible for his friend's death. Why did he not run and get someone, you know?
Have you had any other hallucinations since the last time?
Luckily not, Mr. Hunter.
Bear, I'm skinny.
I'm just messing with you. You're the little wuss without a backbone.
I would argue that claim. Now I have to go, Bear.
I guess so.
Even at his age, Ronald can't really get enough of squeezing this thing. I can't imagine what the bear would do to Ronald if he still had his spine.
I'd give him a nice tattoo on his back for starters.
I'm taking
I don't want any trouble.
Wise decision.
Maybe I'm not then.
Bones off.
I wouldn't try. The bear gets jealous easily.
I'm
Hello
watching
there, Jess.
you.
Did you have a good shift yesterday?
This isn't like reading tea leaves in a cup. There's nothing in there I want to see. Stop asking me to pick up unnecessary things. Time is money.
No, it isn't.
I'm okay, but thanks for worrying about the well-being of my intestines.
Skinny, you don't even have intestines.
That's not true.
I said-
I'm simply constipated.
Hope you had a good day at work yesterday.
Is there anybody down there? Next player, please. I'm tired of this one.
What the fuck? That is not what I expected to occur. But okay. Sure. I'm glad that you did.
Bullseye! Have you seen, boss? I opened the door.
Bravo, well done. But now let's go. It's lunchtime.
I like eating.
Then come on, move.
Okay, what references do we have down here?
What a blow.
Lasagna? It is big. Is it designed to catch a fucking Garfield? 3 legs, big teeth, a rat, or possum maybe, some dead folks playing cards. I don't really see any references.
To do that, I would need a crowbar and a good lawyer.
Why would there be a parking meter down here?
Maybe pulling out some high-voltage wires would not be the best idea you've ever had.
That
But
is a
alas,
big
it's not the
fucking
worst
cocky
either.
boy.
I won't deny that idea could be funny, but I don't think the people on the street would appreciate the humor.
What are these masks from? Is that a Hotline Miami reference and the rest of things I don't know? Hold to another universe.
I don't think going fishing in these putrid waters would be such a good idea.
No, maybe not, but you can take it. What's he gonna do? You're dead already.
Hi.
Hi, little bag of bones.
Please don't eat me.
As skinny as you are, you wouldn't even be useful for chicken stock.
Hey, excuse me if I
chicken.
care about my figure. You don't look too good. How are you?
I have an unbearable pain in my tooth. Something must be stuck in it. Would you like to take a look at it?
Sure.
Fine. That's okay. There's something in there indeed, but I don't think I can remove it with my bare hands.
Use the wire.
I'm sure you're a really nice guy at heart, right?
Actually, I
Shows the tattoo
just
says
escaped
folk
from a
life.
maximum
got
security
his tail
prison for
pierced.
reptiles. I was locked up because I slit the throats of my neighbors with a fishbone. They were too loud, and I couldn't sleep.
I promise, I will never do anything to upset you.
I'm just messing with you, stupid bag of bones.
Oh, he's got
You're not funny at all.
a Maui kind of tattoo?
See you around.
Right.
Hope I'll be luckier than the previous owner.
Well, use it then.
I'm afraid flossing wouldn't be enough.
Okay, sure. What the hell's that? All of a sudden I've come over very tired, which is,
Just like
ideal
at the
for
water
start of
park,
the stream.
only with different bacteria.
Jess, are you familiar with this game?
This timed parking thing has turned into a real scourge. My whip is still parked in the wardrobe. Let's move on and accept it's just part of the scenery. I'd say it speaks for itself. Once again, physics is against me. Originally from Toontown, am I right?
Huh.
It seems pretty battered.
Ratatouille. Jokes.
It's a case of a completely useless object.
What the fuck? Can I have that bat? Ooh. Mona Lisa, that's Harry Potter things, a T-Rex. Stuff. A very interesting take on what the Statue of Liberty. Fucking hell, come on, Jay, get your words out. You fucking... We played that game. Detective Gallo. We did that one. That was fucking ages ago. I'm going to be taking quite a lengthy break, I think. Even Trev couldn't take the amount of Titanic I was playing, and that's saying something.
Now I understand the electricity bills with all the zeros at the end. It would look great in the living room, but I don't have the muscles I used to. I could justify such an action only if you show me you're on hallucinogens.
That's an Ice Age reference, isn't it? What the fucking... Why is there a chastity belt and a bird? Hail, you're dead. Mug, can I have that? Yes.
And this is why we complain about youth unemployment. Nice place you have here.
Good.
Were you and Tutankhamun relatives? No, it's because I see
I
a
had all the
strong
relevant
resemblance.
bits of
Maybe
information
it's the
in there.
nose.
I've not seen a version with the pictures. Well, Trev sent me a fucking
I could have sworn
screenshot
it.
of
You know
what it
that?
was supposed to look like.
Did you have an accident with the cat? You must have really driven it mad to need all those bandages. I got it. You're a Tibetan monk under a vow of silence. Damn it, I was sure I was right this time. Were you one of the Queen's guards? You won't confirm or deny it, I understand.
We need the spreadsheet to send alarms to us, like... Yeah, I saw that. We need the spreadsheet to send
Were you
alarms
one of the
like
Queen's
2
guards?
weeks prior to any sort of birthday situation.
You won't confirm or deny it,
I don't think it'll do that,
understand.
will it?
Has anyone ever told you you're really good at listening? Seriously, don't be so modest.
I just noticed you said sorry about being in the shower. Are you familiar with this game at all?
I would stay and chat with you for hours, but I wouldn't presume to impose upon your time. Cock-a-doodle don't. You'll never know what I hide under my inventory. Never. It seems to me that it's done its job all too well until now.
Never heard of it. I've been meaning to get to it for well over half a decade. People just gotta set their own alarms. Yeah, I suppose so.
That's where that door led, and for all these years, nobody ever bothered to force it.
Interesting. That's good.
I really have to ask you this. Looking for a lift to the 9th Underworld?
Facebook guy. Genius. What else have we got? Saw something. What is this shit?
I don't want to end up like those who were here before me.
That's me. Weird.
As unbelievable as this sounds, Ronald's father bought it years ago in anticipation of his own funeral. He found it on sale at a mortuary fair. He won't be happy at all when he finds out those morons have damaged it.
It's not ideal for iPhones. Well, I don't have an iPhone, so it's not a problem.
Get me a freight elevator and I won't let you down. I've been brought back to life. Deal with it.
Sandy God. For your birthday, right? Yes, of course. See, already forgotten. There's that Teddy from Toy Story 3. There I am in another picture. Jessica Rabbit. Is that Slender Man? It's suspicious. Why is it the middle mouth? Oh, wait, no. Don't, you know what, ignore me.
I know where this is going. With this trick, we lost 4 relatives and 8 of the cat's 9 lives. That critter won't get closer to the living room, even under torture. I can't and mostly don't want to touch it. I think you need a permit to carry something like that.
Grog. Monkey Island. References. Dust monster.
It's a sort of big ball of dust. And who the hell are you?
Have some respect, stupid bony human. You're looking at the future conqueror of the world.
I was wondering if that were the case.
Only dumb characters in this game. Don't laugh, that goes for you too.
Give me 2 secs, we can fix that. I think it's because I've been sat so far away from the microphone mainly. And we're just going to have to wait a sec to get through these dialogue options so I can get to the options.
Jumping Jiminy!
Not me. I can't jump. I have no legs. And my name's not Jiminy.
I meant, where did you come from?
From under the hardwood floor. I was stuck there for years. But now I'm finally free and will have my revenge.
It is peaking like fuck, that game audio, to be fair.
Who do you want to take revenge on?
The world. I have nobody to take revenge on in particular, so I will take my vengeance out on the world.
Can't argue with that. Listen, not to curb your enthusiasm, but you look pretty harmless to me.
What?
I mean, you don't look blessed with any particular abilities, or of great intellect, or any intellect. You can't expect to get very far without a well-constructed plan.
You're right.
How about a spider bite?
A bite?
You're right, it wouldn't work. You're already full of mites, and it doesn't look like they're helping you. Maybe with a bit of radiation? Though, come to think of it, I don't think the green would look good on you. I got it! This calls for a nice potion. After all, if it worked for Obelix, I don't see why it shouldn't work for you too. At the very least, you can always opt for an emergency solution, Iron Man style. What do you think?
I didn't understand a single word.
It's a deal then.
I did.
Who would be your nemesis? The Swiffer?
I don't know any Swiffer.
Forget it. I have to go. Bye.
See you in a sec. Hopefully the sound will be better by then. I wonder if that's made any difference. We'll find out, I guess.
I confess I've always been curious. An ending so unexpected.
Just another small interruption to tell you that it may sometime be possible to pick up the same object more than once.
Another belated circumstance where you show your negligence. But thanks for the tip.
So do it again. Presumably that's 3 now. Yes, it is. I wonder how many I can get. Skip the animation. No. Is he not at some point going to go, I've got enough now? I mean, surely that's enough.
Now I finally have the courage to tell you. A while back, I skipped dinner. Please, Grandma, don't look at me that way. Stop glaring at me, all judgy-eyed. Okay, you win. I'll go and get a sandwich right now.
His grandma. I thought we were in his mate's house. Is that it? Oh shit, the fucking couch is a creeper. Aromatic herbs, yes, they look that way.
I'm already conspicuous enough for my skeletal appearance. Just imagine a an herbalist skeleton.
There was a H there. Herbalist.
I suggest you avoid careless moves, if you value your skin. I already lost mine a while ago. What happened to my wardrobe?
The
I
cake
can't
is
be
a lie.
separated from my wardrobe. It's a matter of life or death. Well, I mean, you know.
Jerry's home. I'll have that drill.
Man, what an epic fail. I absolutely need the help of someone stronger than me. I've got no other choice.
Terry, shush.
Phallic symbols everywhere, right, Sig? A disaster I made with some apricot marmalade years ago.
Fucking
I never understood
apricots?
how Ronald's
What?
parents could think it was Sigmund Freud's face.
Apricot? Meanwhile, back in the bathroom. Terry!
It's fine where it is.
That it? Terry!
I don't know what's more disgusting, this or the hair removal strips of Ronald's mother. What am I supposed to shave? Besides, this isn't exactly the height of hygiene.
How is it on? There's a cable here. What's it plugged into? What the fuck?
I sense trouble. The Murrays are really very nice people. When we were children, Ronald and I often played with Cooper, but after the divorce, he went to live with his mother. One of the countless houses of the Wayne family. Mr. Wayne is not often seen here in the city. He never stops by to talk with anyone. That house has been for sale for years, but nobody has ever seen the owners, nor is it clear if the mysterious Mr. Richards even really exists.
Okay.
That must be the van of the moving company. I absolutely have to find a way to get in there before they finish and leave. That's not a dinky toy. It just looks small from up here. I knew I should have taken that correspondence driver's class. Listen, little van, don't move until I find a way to get out of this house. Capiche?
Okay.
Let's just say I'm not exactly interested in the item.
Okay. Skip out of that. It's pointless.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe. Count yourself lucky.
I think I should do a little bit more with that volume. Not much. Halfway it. You know what I'm saying? Play video games. In the video games.
Do you think this is the right moment to play games?
Yes.
Do you think...
Boo. Ah, double click to get places. You beauty.
It's the old alarm clock Ronald used when he was a small child. Didn't think he still had it.
Now it's mine.
Zeno has always been an introverted guy, but I consider him a dear friend. I rarely saw him not holding a novel. Never seen such a passion for books. Don't be afraid of the outside world, Zeno. I understand perfectly how you feel.
Oh, the robot, I guess.
He seems to be a bit short on energy. Hi, little robot.
C1 is not programmed to talk.
But you just did it.
C1 is not programmed to explain itself.
What if I took out your batteries? Would you still be in the mood to show such attitude?
C1 is programmed to run on solar energy.
Don't provoke me, or I'll hit you with a hammer. You're looking worse for wear.
C1 isn't tired. C1 is running data.
Why don't you turn tail in the meantime? If those do catch you, you'll end up in a box, you know that?
C1 is not programmed to do it.
Are you telling me you can't do two things at the same time?
C1 hasn't got the updated firmware.
Right, everybody says that. Is there any chance you can give me a hand unscrewing a knob in the room upstairs? You know, my sedentary lifestyle inside the wardrobe left me a little out of shape.
C1 isn't programmed to help
myself in the
others.
fucking eye.
Well, actually, me neither. Beep, beep, bzz, bzz, beep, beep.
C1 finds this really insulting. C1 has had it up to his valves with you.
Come on, don't be so salty. Don't forget we applied for a Peggy 3 rating. Be careful what you say. What about the 3 laws of robotics?
C1 thinks you've seen too many sci-fi movies. C1 could easily pierce your skull with a laser beam and use it as a bowling ball if he wanted to.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the clarification.
Yes, sir.
Good luck with your calculations.
That's a big fucking burger. We're probably better not doing anything here. Oh look, it's Bender. Marlin's had better days. Giant fucking plums. Piggy. Christmas jumper. Is that a reference to something? Probably. I'm a cactus. Don't worry about it, Jess. Welcome back.
Nobody can get it out, as it seems to be stuck in the plumbing of the town's water supply. The mayor has even declared it a criminal offense just to attempt to force it out.
This is a weird room. This looks like it's part of the house, but there's grass here.
A little souvenir from Easter Island. We had some trouble at customs, but it was worth it. These moai are so vain and used to cameras nowadays, they've started posing with duck face. Woe is us. Legend has it that when Ronald's father is able to pull it out from the floor, it'll finally be him wearing the pants in the family. Actually, it would be useless anyway, but he doesn't know that. These moai are so vain. Woe is us. That blade is so blunt that Ronald's mother can't even cut the bread for sandwiches with it. No matter how legendary it is, I really doubt it can answer me. Are you familiar with Superman and kryptonite? Right, that's nothing compared to my allergic anaphylactic shock. This is a request you'll have to put forward to my lawyer. I've done more than enough with the plums, thank you. We've got nothing to say. Our relationship soured several years ago.
How's the volume anyway? Is it significantly improved or nah?
The trophy of a fishing trip. An unequal contest won with firecrackers and nail guns. Undoubtedly, this is the manliest thing Ronald's father has ever done. Don't deprive Ronald's father of this little happy memory. He already has to put up with his wife every single day. Better not rub it in. I'm sure if he could talk, there'd be a whole lot of swearing.
Sounds legit. Yeah, it's better. Good.
Surely someone could give a good cleaning around here once in a while.
What in the fuck? Becoming a vegetarian is a huge mistake. Lol. Very good, very good. Cherries or what the hell is going on? I'm not sure I see any references here. I mean, there's probably chock full of them. I just don't know what they are.
He was gunned down by a barrage of point-blank peas, and they say vegetables are good for your health. Teddy, it's Skinny.
God, I'm sorry. I
Hold
carry
on,
on
my friend.
yawning. I must be fucking shattered. I've done fuck all today.
I'm here, mate. It's Skinny.
It's all dark in here, John.
Please don't die, Teddy. Keep holding on. It'll be okay. Teddy? Teddy, answer me! No! Teddy! Anyway, it's Skinny. When Ronald moved into this house, the forensic guys had just unsealed the kitchen. When the investigation was closed, his parents decided to leave the outline of the body on the table. I have to admit that it gives an extra kick to breakfast, though.
So that's where all the viewers are.
It's a big computer brain able to monitor all the
Kirsty's
household
streaming.
appliances to prevent domestic accidents.
Oh yeah. The Sims 4 with the phrase fertilized eggs for breakfast. Unbelievable. What the fuck did he say?
It's a big computer brain able to monitor all the household appliances to prevent domestic accidents.
Okay, let's break it.
Computer, update.
The situation is under control, sir. There are no circumstances that could jeopardize the bystander's safety or the correct operation of home devices.
Well done, soldier. At ease. Computer, deactivate.
Negative, sir. I can't disregard the duties for which I've been assembled, sir.
Are you refusing to execute one of my orders, soldier?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't do differently, sir.
Computer, detailed work history.
2 years, 2 months, and 21 days of duty, sir. 9 accidents, 24 household mishaps, 5 fires prevented, sir.
And what about the time you almost killed the cat? You smoked some of the herbs in the living room, didn't you, soldier?
I'm embarrassed for what happened, sir. Sorry again, sir.
Computer, recall origin of service.
I'm here due to a fire caused by the combustion of red-hot oil from a pan with some water.
A mammoth blaze indeed, soldier.
4 fire trucks, 2 ambulances, 1 FBI unit rushed in a matter of 10 minutes, sir.
And a team of Doctors Without Borders, which, alarmed by the general mayhem, deemed fit to show its support. Computer, dismiss.
Okay, what can we put in here then?
The maximum displeasure you can give to a gold miner.
Metal
Definitely
in the microwave.
unlikely.
Oh god, here we go.
Everyone has a good plan, which will... The use of the mouse is not meant for actions like this. Why should I?
I don't know.
Calling them post-its is an understatement. They're more like threatening messages that Ronald's mother leaves for her husband when she goes to work.
In this house.
Like, I don't know, let's see.
For a good 24
no, this
hours,
is too degrading.
I'm
Better
finding myself
avoid.
getting a little bit toasty.
With this one, I think there might be grounds to sue. Okay, that's readable. Don't forget to pick up the clothes at the cleaners or you'll be the one hung out to dry. That's amore.
What else we got? Kaboom. Actually, no, I'm not really done with this. Can we
I
take
don't think
them?
it's a good idea. The post-its are placed according to a very particular color-coded scheme. Better not risk getting caught up in the fury of Ronald's mother. Nobody wants...
And I'm cold.
Kaboom!
There
An
is no happy
explosion of
medium.
energy in your stomach. Literally. Better leave it alone. I stopped eating it. I find it a bit heavy. Your mother had it coming.
I've just noticed the fucking knife stand. That's genius. Well, he's dead, and I'm trying to move house. I guess I don't know yet. I'm not really. The story's not really gotten going yet. So far, point and click game. Just do things until more things happen.
I never tasted anything so delicious.
That's all I can do.
A couple of pots, some ladles, and jars with spices of dubious geographical origin.
I've been hiding in
How
my
did this
friend's
get in
closet
here?
since he accidentally killed me. And
When we were kids,
it was
Ronald
decided
and I
today
played
would be
rock
the day that I would
stars.
actually
Me on the
speak to
pots,
him.
him on the pans.
But they've gone out.
We were such
and
a
while
disaster.
they're out, everyone's moving out. Well, they're moving house.
Do you
so
think you're funny?
we have to get onto the moving van somehow. That's basically the score. No, I am the skeleton in the closet.
The T-Rex cowboy, undisputed ruler of the very Wild West until the end of the Cretaceous period. It would have been interesting to ask him how he managed to extract his revolver from the holster. My grandpa worked in a factory welding vehicle body parts. I remember that on his deathbed, and completely blind already, he mistook the blowtorch tube for my grandma's arm. May he rest in peace. A little too heavy, don't you think?
No.
There's still some gas in it if one day you ever decide to follow in the footsteps of my grandpa. Do you speak English?
Okay, I think that's everything in here. So I've got that chewing gum. I can climb up there. I'm wondering if I can give the chewing gum to the big crocodile over here.
I could never chew it all, and I fear I did. You would give gum to someone who's already suffering from a toothache?
Well, yeah,
you have no humanity.
The thing. Ugh, okay. Dentures, have some dentures, my friend.
And this would be the best you can do?
Okay. Use the drill.
I remind you that the drill is without a tip. This attention deficit of yours is really irritating sometimes.
Well, I did notice that. Could we put that in?
It could even work, if it weren't.
I
I'm afraid the last fall was fatal for it. I don't follow. The psych meds of Cousin Jason. Come to think of it, we've suddenly lost track of him.
We get a trickle into the glass. Yes, we fucking can.
Cheers!
So why that helps. Now sewer water now. Wait, what the hell is this?
It's the old tape recorder Ronald's father used when he was in college.
Where did it just come from? I didn't spot it before. Who knows? You want some sewer water, dude? In there, yeah.
And this would be the best.
Oh, Lord above. Okay. Nope, that is clicking off the edge of the game. Let's not do that. Climb this ladder. Where are we now?
Please, give me just 1 second. I just realized this is the first time I've been out of the house since I died. Okay, I think I can manage. Let's go.
Right, I don't understand this reference. All the wizard undies. That's a crash test dummy. That is a reference to that movie with Rowdy Roddy Piper in. Barrels? Is that meant to be some sort of Donkey Kong thing, maybe? There's an abandoned Spider-Man suit.
Disappeared in the night, an old Neptunian alien. A reward of 5,000 quid is offered for any information that leads us to his safe recovery. Call 00 Solar 8 554011. Peace and prosperity. The appeal of construction sites knows no interplanetary limits, it seems. Lost 38 special during a daring getaway by car. A sizable reward in cash and an annual free pizza at Pizzeria Luigi is being offered. If found, drop in and ask for Don Vito. An offer you can't refuse. I love pizza.
I know that name. Is that a Godfather name or is that Grand Theft Auto name?
It must be a slot machine gas station. I believe it's largely beyond my physical means. I don't like games of chance. Do I look desperate? I'm afraid I had a rough day. I understand the crisis and all, but can you really not find a better job than this?
Come on, Mike. You can turn more towards me so I can sit back and still be nice and loud, right? I think that's about as good as that's going to get. That is a significant improvement though, right?
I think I'm living proof of how awfully wrong this all is. Living, so to speak. Some spaghetti, leftover chicken, a cereal box, and a couple empty liquor bottles. This one has it all. I don't feel like rummaging through the dumpster.
Let's take the spider suit.
The smell of that bag is sufficient deterrent to stop me from taking any kind of initiative. You must be really desperate to even try this.
Is this some sort of Rapunzel shape? Ooh, an old fork. Do you ever look in the mirror and feel like, wow? What? As in impressed with how I look, or oh my god, look at the state of me? You just spent 30 minutes on hair and makeup, and you think you look quite nice. Well, you are entitled to think that. Congratulations.
A huge sleeping guy stands in my way. I don't know why, but I'm having the strangest case of deja vu. I don't think I can wake him up.
To be honest,
And I
it's
don't want
rare,
anyone
but
to
every now and
see
then
me
I
in
do
this
go, I'm looking pretty
outfit
fucking
anyway.
fresh today.
Come on, let's get a move on.
There's a lot going on here.
Look at them, with those little bloodthirsty killer eyes. Sure wouldn't want them to leave some memento on me. You've just defined a new standard for the word stupidity. Let's leave them to their intimacy. He seems a little anxious to me. Dogs and bones aren't the best combination. It would be better to leave it alone.
Oh, he's blind.
Even
I
his
was going to
blindness
say.
never gets him down.
Like, I'm literally a skeleton
Sorry,
stood
sir.
in front
Can
of
I
him.
bother you for a second?
Don't you see? I'm really busy right now, boy. Are you blind?
Tell me this is a joke. What are you doing exactly?
I'm working, unlike all those incompetent slackers.
But you are blind.
Not at all. I can see perfectly. I don't need anyone's help.
Which number am I making with my fingers?
4.
Okay, at least now we know we're not dealing with one more fake cripple. You really have strange taste when it comes to clothing.
Brown and black are absolutely classic, boy. Timeless.
But actually, you
young people today don't understand a thing. Go back to your hipster flaps and pursue a living in bad
Streaming
taste.
for nearly an hour. 1 glass of wine.
Your tenacity is very impressive. So, do you ever stop?
Let's have
We
another
need
one
someone
then.
who keeps everybody up. I can't afford to rest. It's hard work, but someone has to do it.
And when, for example, you need to go to the toilet?
And that's
I
the end of
always
that.
carry my traveling catheter for emergencies.
Oh god, travelling catheter. Rest you atop there. Yeah. Cheers. Just kicking back. Fuck, that's so cold. Good when cold.
I really need to go.
I'll see you around, boy.
Come on, let's get a move on. Don't laze around.
Whoopsie. Do that with space.
When we were at war, we dug the pits with our bare hands.
If you have a gangster past, maybe now's the time to mention it. These are pipes of various sizes.
Lego in the bricks
I
over there.
suppose they're for the sewers or something like that.
And I fought for years in the Union for people like you.
I'm assuming I have now picked up 10 pipes. I have. Cool.
Back in my day, the screws were tightened clockwise.
Fucking Wreck-It Ralph up there. The donut lad from The Simpsons.
I really hope you never miss finding it in your Christmas stocking. State-of-the-art technology, no doubt about it. Where is my flying broomstick now? It's a hard life now that everyone pushes renewable energy.
Oh my god, a Bioshock reference.
And I fought for years in the Union for people like you.
Immediately send a picture of that to Krusty.
Back in my day, the screws were tightened clockwise. Come on, let's get a move on. Don't laze around. When we were at war, we dug the pits with our bare hands. Hey, that's a banana, not a hammer.
Right.
And I fought for years in the Union for people like
Seemingly
you.
nothing I can do here. Outside of maybe...
It's very light. I suppose it's made of aluminum or something. It's very...
Yeah, you said.
Rock and roll, babe.
Can we put the tube into the side?
Wrong turn.
Come on, let's get a move on. Don't laze around.
Why can't I use the view thing? Where to go, what to do. I feel I've been everywhere now and I've looked at everything. So... I don't know. Is that the bomb? Can we use the fork on him?
I think I need something far more effective than a simple fork.
Tube.
I wouldn't know what to do. Better not. It's not a grappling hook. A bit of lateral thinking surely doesn't hurt, but here we're getting into nonsense.
Why is the dog barking? This is weird, mighty guys. I should probably check that out, seeing as I am completely home alone. 2 secs. It's cool. It's just the dogs being mongs. Hope you really enjoy the double music. Soz. I suppose I could go into the menu and shut the music up when I do BRBs, but who can be arsed in this day and age? Meanwhile...
You are aware that this requires... And this... I feel... And... There's some...
Adventure gaming.
You do. I could never chew it all, even if I had an eternity in front of me. And I fear I do. It won't work. Using every... Can you be more specific?
What just happened? What did I do? A harpoon?
I don't have the strength to count. It's not a grappling hook.
I've made a harpoon.
You sure you want to mess with a big guy like that?
Yes. There's a fish upstairs. Maybe we could do that. Reply from Krusty there saying simply, nice.
All those MacGyver... I wouldn't know how to use it.
Fuck's sake. Look, ants. Well, I don't want to resort to cheating, so I'm really going to have to start thinking here. I didn't really do much with that.
It's a hard life for hitchhikers. I really have to ask you this. Looking for a lift to the 9th Underworld?
I did do everything with that, didn't I? God damn it. Let's go and top this up to 10. Just because it's something I know we can interact with as we roll into an hour worth of streaming now. One more makes 10. Suspicious. I can use with stuff. I mean, that looks like a giant lemon in there. Why can't I have that? We loosen it?
That would make it even more difficult to unscrew.
Okay. What if we chuck the water on the robot? Short circuit style.
There's something unhealthy about asking me to do this.
And yes, I want you to do it anyway.
I don't think I'll make any progress by... It could even work.
What the fuck am I supposed to do then?
Maybe it's anti-aesthetic, but it's certainly effective. I don't see how it could be useful to me, unless you're a fly. Next time, you better choose a more suitable place to land.
Ugh.
Good luck. You're suffering from loneliness, aren't you?
Yes.
I've been brought back to life. Deal with it.
Oh, bloody hell. It looks like Kirsty's not streaming anymore. So I just hit refresh. Intrusive is, somehow he's only got 2 viewers playing Resi 4 Remake. Oh my lord, what to do?
All those MacGyver episodes. I'm running out of ideas.
Running out? We ran out a long time ago, friend.
The psych meds have cut. Come to think of it. Good, the batteries seem to be charged. I'm only missing the bit. It's not a grappling. Wrong turn. You do it.
Man. Wait.
It's useless
Okay,
to
Jess,
continue
enjoy your
looking.
day at
There's
work.
nothing else
I hope
I
it
could
is
use
as
in there.
successful as yesterday's, and enjoy looking fresh
When
as
we were
fuck
kids,
while
Ronald
you
and
do
I
so.
played rock stars. Me on the pots, him on the pans. We were such a disaster.
Might pop back later since I can now watch Twitch at work again. Oh, can you? Fantastic. Oh shit, sorry. I've got the mic so fucking close to me, I'm going to keep hitting that.
I'm running out of a couple of pots, some ladles, and jars with spices of dubious geographical origin.
There's a fucking beanstalk in here, I just noticed. Oh, what the fuck? Something's got to
Definitely
go in
unlikely.
here. Okay.
Computer?
How do I stop that being a thing then?
I wouldn't know how to use it. It's the old tape recorder Ronald's father used. Nope. A bit of lateral thinking surely doesn't hurt. I feel a strange...
Oh, man.
Nope. This could start the final... I don't... Why should I? Nope. I could never And I could never
Oh my god.
And I feel... There's some... Better not. And this would... Stop for a second. I'm running out of ideas.
For God's sake. Fucking hell, mate. Trying to find space for everything now. I brought the mic over here.
I once tried to lay down there, a really uncomfortable position to die in. I don't understand what you're trying to...
I don't understand what I'm trying to get at.
I don't understand how... Why should I? I don't follow. You do it.
I'm gonna have to look at something in a minute, I swear.
I wouldn't know what to do. And this would be the best you can do?
This needs a hint system. Is it auto saving? The fuck it is. Ah, I figured he was taking a screenshot.
I would stay and chat with you for hours, but I would... A bit of lateral thinking surely doesn't hurt, but here we're getting into nonsense.
Yeah, I know.
It won't work. Can you be more specific?
No.
Wrong turn. I'm running out of ideas. Better not.
You know, I feel that the answers probably lie in the construction area. I don't know why, but... Shit, have you got any better ideas? Because I sure as fuck don't. No penny farthing there. Classic. Would you like a pipe, Doc?
Come on,
there's something
on, don't laze around. When we were at war,
And top
we
these
dug
up.
the pits with our bare hands. Hey, that's a banana, not a hammer.
I don't follow.
There's nothing to follow, mate.
And I've fought for years in the Union for people like you.
You are aware that this request makes no...
I mean, it does make sense, because you need water to make the fucking cement from the powdered shit, don't you? Oh look, hang on. Camera, spiderweb, Spider-Man shit, go on.
Move on, don't laze around.
Has he got anything else to say?
When we...
It's a Slenderman references here.
I really need to go.
I'll see you around, boy.
Dogs and bones. He seems a little angry.
Hey, that's a banana.
I'm gonna have to cheat. I really didn't want to. We got over an hour into it, but I can't work it out.
For years in the Union for people like you.
Just get me in the right, point me in the right direction.
Back in my day, the screws were tightened clockwise. Come on, let's get a move on. Don't laze around. When we were at war, we dug the pits with our bare hands. Hey, that's a banana, not a hammer. And I fought for years in the Union for people like you. Back in my day, the screws were tightened clockwise. Come on, let's get a move on. Don't laze around. When we were at war, we dug the
Okay, right, I've learned something. It required quite a lot of scrolling. So we're doing alright on our own, but this is what we needed to do. Make a horrible concoction. And we're going to give the horrible concoction to the dust monster to turn it into a thing. And then
I
we're going
found
to
the
get back to
solution to
trying
your
to use our own
problems,
brain.
mainly because if I waited for him to solve it, I would have died another time first.
What am I supposed to do?
You just have to open your mouth and say, ah.
Okay.
Sewage water and psych meds. Is this an evolution play? Is this Pokemon?
I feel a great power in my hands. Wait a minute. I have hands.
Yes, can you help me by doing a thing?
Sounds more threatening already, right? How do you feel?
Better than ever. I feel like I can break the whole world.
Just try to take it over, okay?
Huh?
Unfortunately, it seems we haven't made any progress regarding intelligence. What about the Swiffer?
I don't know who this Swiffer is, but I will punch him to death.
This should be interesting. Now you seem to be covered in muscles and not by dust anymore. In my opinion, you're not so strong after all.
What are you talking about? Don't you see I'm a beast?
It doesn't seem that way to me.
Test me then.
Okay. In the room next door, there's a bed. I bet you won't be able to unscrew one of the knobs.
It'll be child's play.
Oh, I was hoping to see him walk.
Is this the knob?
It's not a crystal ball, that's for sure.
I don't get it.
Yes, that's the one.
It's up to me and you now, knob.
Good. Okay.
Wrong turn.
No.
It won't work.
No.
Stop for a second. I want you to reflect on what you... Actually, the screw of the knob could work as a bit too. Knob is the new Excalibur.
Yes.
Actually, the screw of the knob could work as a bit too.
Yes, so go ahead and do that.
I don't have the strength to counter... I feel as... I'm running out of ideas. The use of the... Nope. Can you be more specific? Knob is the... Actually, the screw of the knob could work as a bit too.
Oh, God.
Knob is the new Excalibur.
Back to not having a clue then. I thought that might have pushed me in the right direction. Unless I can get the robot to do it. Or that hand.
And this would be the best...
Okay.
Using everything with everything won't work in this adventure game.
Well, it should eventually. Welcome, boy. This is good. This is progress. Okay. We have a drill. What are we drilling? The fecker's tooth, right? Surely. Yeah, I had a conversation with your mother earlier. And she was like, it's all the short or nothing. And I was like, just because you went there doesn't make it the best.
Backup is coming. Open your jaws and no funny business.
It's so liberating, kind of like when I escaped from prison.
I don't know if you're being serious or you're just spectacularly trolling.
We'll never find out.
Please don't eat me.
As skinny as you are, you wouldn't even be useful.
Hey, excuse. See you around.
Is that it? Did I get nothing out of that? Oh no, I got some gears, so I can fix the clock. Why am I fixing the clock? For the sleepy hobo. Now I know I just looked at a walkthrough, but I promise you the only thing I read was the fucking give drugs to the dust. I'm actually being able to follow things up now, it makes more sense. I suppose you know you're not going to school for 3 weeks now, so you're a lucky boy. Many people would. Sam would be one of those people. From her own experiences, at least. Sam was mercilessly bullied in all the schools that she ever attended. Oh God, here we go.
I have a new appreciation of the quality of life inside the wardrobe.
Is that tricycle with the blood on it a reference to The Shining? I know there was a kid rolling around in a fucking tricycle in that. That's the only thing I can think of.
Better not touch it. I think it's part of the scenery. I don't see any ostriches in the neighborhood. Bugs, I need you to be done with these holes. You're ruining our lawn.
I've lost half my inventory.
Stop for a second. I feel a strange energy which compels me to do things I don't want to do, but I'll resist. I'm running out of ideas.
Uh-huh.
You are aware that this request makes no sense at all, right? You do it. Wrong turn.
Okay.
No way, it's closed. You should be able to recognize Nut by now.
Has it got flat tires?
Took you long enough, hmm?
And where did you pop up from?
This van is a wreck. I got out through a hole hidden in the floor.
Is there a way to get in from under there?
Negative, dude. My head may be huge, but nowhere near like yours.
How about taking a ride with me?
All aboard.
Okay. That's the way we move. Was incredible.
I wasn't holding my breath on it being open.
What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, he's robbing the place.
The supposedly well-guarded local prison never fails to make its citizens feel safe.
Okay, we've got a fair few things going on here. Balloons coming out of the sewer, that's it. Not sure about the lawnmower. That's a GameCube. That's fucking Claptrap. Aladdin reference? Batman?
Catch a thief? Me? Are you seeing me clearly? When I feel the need to rob a bank, I will know where to turn. I don't think he needs further motivation. I love these kitschy garden things. In other people's gardens. I'd prefer not dipping my toe into strange mating rituals. I don't feel like I'm ready.
Huh. That's all we can do here.
I see we're dealing with a Nobel laureate here. I see we're dealing...
Oh, Lord above. Okay, so we found a new area and we can't do fuck all in it. But I do have a squirrel on my person now. Wait, hang on. Get in the fucking hole.
Look, I'm just a squirrel, not a mole.
You suck. What have I got?
Nope. It won't work. You do. Wrong turn. It won't. You are aware.
Just keep checking everything with everything, you know, the score. Squirrel to dog.
Come on, let's get a move on.
Huh. That worked. Now I have a megaphone. Why?
In the end, I can't blame that blind old man. Having this in your hands gives you a strange sense of power. I wouldn't know what to do. I don't understand how on... It could even work. Why should I? What a... Nope. Everyone has...
Wait, what?
It won't work. And this...
You know what? Fuck off. Why won't it let me turn this on?
If you have a gangster past, maybe now's the time to mention it.
What the fuck? I don't... What? Concrete shoes? Is that what he's talking about? I don't know. Hey, look,
Definitely
boy.
unlikely.
Up there. It's Wreck-It Ralph. And a Bioshock poster. The boy's gone as well, hasn't he? Oh, Lord, what to do, what to do.
You are aware that this request makes no...
Oh, shut up.
And this would be the best you can do? Wrong turn. I wouldn't know how to use...
Hang on, the paper's coming off. And the picture's behind it. How do you paper over something in a frame? I mean, even if it was just a picture alone, there'd still be quite an obvious bump there.
Not while that massive plum blocks the door. Not to mention the movers. I almost forgot about them.
Well, am I supposed to move the plum? Can we harpoon the plum?
I wouldn't know what to do. A bit of lateral... You are a... Wrong turn. Can you be more... Why should I? Wrong turn. I wouldn't know it.
Oh, this is getting frustrating.
It could even work, if it weren't so...
Like, what is this robot even fucking doing here? What am I doing here?
The use of the mouth.
What is going on?
Good luck with... He seems to be a bit short on energy.
Oh, Lord.
It could even work. I feel a strange energy. I don't understand. I don't follow. Wrong turn. Nope. It could even work. I don't understand what you're trying to get at.
I don't understand either. I'm gonna need another nudge, aren't I? Nudge me. Fucking hell, right, okay, we've done loads of this as well. Okay, right, I've sussed it. Remember this from earlier? You see what we're doing? How do we get out? Oh, it's this way, isn't it? God damn it.
The best way to send a whole neighborhood into panic.
That is definitely how you would get out of that situation. What a weapon. Success! Oh, fucking hell.
Finally did it then.
When you use nice manners, you get everything you want, Nut.
For a moment, I assumed the worst. We need to celebrate. Take this.
How the hell often do I have to tell you I'm allergic?
It's a damned nut! Do you even have eyes in those sockets?
Something stinks here.
It wasn't me.
I mean, where the hell did those two go? I'll get out. I have to check.
So what? We're still waiting.
I see we're dealing with...
Oh, for God's sake. There was me thinking we were done here. I am getting this wrong. Handy if I could just climb back up the toilet.
Isn't it a bit late? Have you checked the time?
Yeah, from that clock, boss. You can relax. I like lunch breaks.
Too bad that pendulum has been stuck for years.
Great, okay. Well, we don't have an alarm clock anymore, so... Oh, we've still got the megaphone. I don't have a recording device, so... Harpoon it? Well, that's not even an option.
I'm sure if he could talk...
Oh, fuck me. How have they not got watches or, like, checking their phones or some shit? How am I to make the clock a thing? You there, can you like set off some sort of fucking house alarm?
Computer,
Negative, sir. I can't disregard the duties for which
Are you refusing to...
I'm sorry.
Computer,
No, is the
dismiss.
answer. Can I bollocks?
I don't follow.
The dust thing's gone. Beer.
Now I have to go.
I guess.
Never mind.
I don't know what to do. Flush myself down the toilet again. Wait, yeah, can I mess with this now?
I won't deny that idea could be funny, but I don't think the people on the...
Why is it here then?
Maybe pulling out some high voltage, but alas, you're suffering from... I guess it's the control unit of the neighborhood traffic light system. I find it curious that it's down here. I'd have imagined it on a pole or something like that.
Or in a control box, which is where they actually live. Just to be clear, I'm not checking for cheats right now. Just hoping to work out where the fuck everyone is tonight, because they're sure as shit not in my stream. That dying bear.
Go and teach the angels to be cuddly. He was gunned down by a bar, and they say... Go.
This clock is going backwards. This is not helpful.
Good luck with your
fuck it,
calculations.
Nudge me once more. That's Twitch, that is not where the solution was. Really? How's that helped?
Let's wait to make sure they don't look in this direction. I can't. They would see me. I can't.
Well, where the fuck else are you going? How do I get to the door? Oh, bollocks. Oh my god, getting outside is a fucking nightmare as well, isn't it?
I see we're dealing...
Oh, for God's sake.
There's something And this would be...
I need another distraction, clearly. Should have read more. Oh. Oh.
All those MacGyver episodes.
Oh my god. Well, now what? Got you.
Those two are still not coming.
What are they doing now? I'm going back to take a look.
Oh, for God's sake.
He took a really nice flight, no doubt about it. Why do I have such an idiot player?
I don't know.
Someone
sorry.
beat you to it. You must be really desperate.
Yeah.
Do I need to remind you about the huge plum watching the door?
Oh, right, yeah, the plum. That's why he won't go in. What the fuck? Bullen fucking around on the oh, bollocks. 6-year-old YouTube comments. Right, as it was.
Are you kidding me? That's it. Now we'll do it the hard way.
What exactly is the hard way? I can't do anything in here. It's going to be about setting the alarms off, isn't it? Because this is a thing. But he's going to do that. So I don't really know how to get around that. I've given myself another nudge.
Sorry, but I need you to return my chewing gum.
God fucking damn it.
A big wad of gum. A big wad of gum already chewed. And a little clammy, too.
Okay, right, this is as far as I've got. I don't know what's coming after this. Let's try and fucking puzzle it out. What have I achieved? Fast setting.
You are aware that this...
Now, would that have something to do with the flipping... No, you idiot. Machine in the kitchen. Like, if I put that in the microwave first, like, he won't be able to get it out, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, shit. Wait, no, because now he's clogged up. Haha.
Although today we crossed rifles on the battlefield, you've been a valiant soldier. You earned my respect.
Fucking finally.
Better set up the timer to guarantee an escape route.
Another picture of me.
The water is tickling me. I like it.
Come on, let's get back to the van and get out of here.
You've not even finished filling the van yet, you prick. The house is still full of stuff.
I don't like these kind of days.
You're telling me, if I find out who pried my van open, ugh.
Remember your heart condition, boss.
You're right. Let's just think about delivering everything and forget today, okay?
Are you ready for the new house?
I haven't even thought about it, actually. I just want to talk to Ronald as soon as possible.
Why all this rush? Sorry, but I wasn't paying any attention earlier. I was too busy with my nuts.
Basically, according to otherworldly laws, the perpetrators of a blood sin will be condemned to eternal damnation when they die.
But Ronald's was an accident.
That doesn't change anything. It's irrelevant. The only way to prevent this from happening is to confess his crime to someone else. Within 5 years.
And how much time does he have left exactly?
3 days.
And you're just thinking about it now?
I didn't want to overwhelm him. I wanted to give him his space.
I really have no words.
I wasn't paying attention to that whatsoever. I feel like that was actually the first relevant bit of fucking story as well in ages. Shite. Has my chair gone down again? Yeah, fucking has. Stop. Every time I fucking lean back, it's like, nah, mate, I'm gonna go low. Okay, here we are in... Who fucking knows? A dump by the look of it. I know that font. Chivy!
Ugh, damn spoiled brats. Hey, boy, is everything okay? Tell me, that fall cut out your tongue?
No, sir.
Isn't it too early to wear your costume? It's only afternoon.
What?
You probably hit your head too hard on the ground. It's Halloween today. Otherwise, why would you wear that stupid skeleton costume?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. For Halloween, obviously.
Bah. Try not to make too much trouble while you're still around. Capiche?
Sure.
Brats.
Look at this fucking fucked up hanging meat to the left there. Did you see it? Not a place to wage this shit. Alright, what references can we spot here?
Did someone throw my wardrobe in a dump? Okay, calm down. I know the address of Ronald's new house. The problem is getting the wardrobe over there.
That looks like a Daily Planet reference. It's circular and it says news. That's all I've got. We'll have that, because that looks important. It's King Kong. Fucking Terminator! That's awesome. Why are his arms so skinny? Why has he got boobs? Drum. Oh my god, suicide.
I've heard them before.
That's another Futurama reference, right?
Maybe in my second life. Well, I mean in the third. At school, I was a dud even with the flute. Who knows what a ruckus I could make on the drums.
There's a battery there, apparently. A diving suit. It's not Bioshock, though, is it?
Having died because of a plum, dying again from a slice of bad salami seems like overkill to me. King Kong smoking a pipe, sitting triumphantly over Godzilla, probably defeated single-handedly, and with a death note in his hands.
Fucking death note as
The
well.
amount of epicness on this float is impossible to calculate.
Oh, it's an old float, I see.
I'd like to honor you by pounding my chest, but I'll get no more than a xylophone sonata.
Ooh, more batteries. Fucking Slenderman again.
Slenderman! Slenderman everywhere. I should really take it, just so I'd have something to leave on your windshield. Oh, so now you want to get rid of me? This is a total role reversal. You should thank God there's a screen dividing us. Thinking back, I passed away without even looking death straight in the eyes. But that still doesn't seem like a good reason to make a second trip.
Okay.
The real luck is that he was there to soften the fall. Cats never stop giving you good reasons to love them. Thanks for the
Tell
help,
that to my
adorable
cats.
big kitty. Aw, look how friendly he is. He's even saying hello with his paw.
What a twat.
A rather unusual place for a hydrant.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Yes, sure. I'd like to see you do that in my shoes. You stupid, scrawny Hulk. Impossible. It's sealed tight from the rust.
Oh,
I'm not
I have a
surprised you
question
don't
I
have
need to
any
ask the
friends.
stream, and there's no one fucking here. Is this meant to be... Well, it's a crane, isn't it? Just because it's yellow doesn't make it Wally.
No way. It's closed, and I can imagine who has the keys. It seems to be a map of the area. Hey, we're by the sea. That van went a long way.
Can we take it? Can we fast travel with this motherfucker?
Not bad, this map. Did you know that you can open it at any moment by pressing M
for
or
map,
selecting
you
it from
beauty.
the top right corner of the inventory?
And what are you doing here? Are you some sort of stalker?
Please, I'm just omniscient. I don't want to disturb you further. Good luck with that wardrobe.
Spectacular. There's always a lighthouse. So presumably I can't go anywhere that I've not previously been. There's a jet engine in there? Donnie Darko reference maybe? I don't know. Probably unlikely. Right, so I can't go anywhere. Or maybe I can. Nope. Maybe it's not fast travel after all.
Judging from this sign, I'm sure I'll be welcome. The janitor would not be happy.
Fuck the janitor.
If only I could get you to keep out of my face.
I just noticed there's a fucking Venus flytrap thing going on over here. Just a Venus flytrap, or
If only I could get you to keep out
references
of
to
my
Little
face.
Shop of Horrors? Who knows? It's the
Do you
thing when
speak
you're
English?
looking for references, you just don't know. What's this do? Washing machine. Mushroom? Is that Super Mario? There's too much going on.
This isn't the first time you've tried to make me rummage through the rubbish. What strange perversions you have.
Point and click game, Skullboy.
Waste, waste, and waste again. Hey, wait a minute. Seems Santa Claus came early this year.
Another battery. Love it.
I have nothing I want to get rid of. Though, come to think of it, I'm not surprised you don't have any friends.
It's certainly looking that way tonight, innit, buddy?
Hey, boy, you finally woke up. You know you could have broken your neck. This is not a fun fair.
Oh my lord. Tell me that is a reference to what I fucking want it to be. Could it be Simon the Sorcerer? This is a point and click game. This is the junkyard version of fucking Game of Thrones. Aku from fucking Crash Bandicoot. Noisy cunt from Harry Potter. Chompy the Goat, I don't know. It could be Broken Sword, who knows? Is this an old PS1 game thing? Is that a ball gag for the mouth? Pulp Fiction maybe? Just sexy, who knows? Who knows? Lots of stuff to look at though, so let's do it.
Dinsdale certainly has the best mascot in the world. Chompy Chompy on the wall.
Not Broken
Who
Sword,
is the
then.
fairest one of all? Apart from you, obviously. Damn it, Naughty Dog, would you finally start developing a new Crash Bandicoot?
It's funny because
And
the new
no,
one came out.
remastered doesn't count.
And that happened as well.
Bodyguard. Bodyguard. More like, put in my butt. You could have just said that in the first place. Bodyguard. Bonaparte.
That's hilarious.
Bodyguard. More like, you could have just... That shrill voice makes my skin crawl. I mean, my bones.
Don't provoke me or I'll wail even louder!
No, please be quiet. What's wrong with you?
How would you feel if your roots were torn from the ground?
Technically, I've had the life torn from my body, but I'm not making all this fuss like you.
That it?
What's wrong with...
Yes. Ah, man of them got keys. Not sure how we're going to get those just yet.
These must be the crane keys.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
How? Using telekinesis?
Maybe.
With 4 available actions, you really think this is the best choice?
Look, dude, I did the other ones.
I hope this is just sangria. Take away alcohol from a grown man? I would kill anyone who touched my snack. I may not have to worry about catching herpes anymore, but I'm still not drinking from the straw of a stranger. How's it going, bro? I have a feeling I'm not particularly liked by my own kind.
Tom Riddle's diary, I didn't even clock that.
I would have liked to see you deal with this Horcrux if it were a Nokia 3310, my dear Porter.
Porter!
7 books and 8 movies didn't teach you anything?
No.
Clowns and their abundant sympathy.
Nice. But I want the wizard outfit.
From what I understand, this can be used
Let's have
for
some wine.
satanic rituals. Even to
That's what I wanted to
conjure
ask the
demons.
stream. I've got 2 bottles here.
Hope I'm not wrong.
I've got Le Ron de Rhone, Vin Blanc 2021. Or I've got, oh my god, Viognier Marsan, Grenache Blanc, Côtes du Rhône 2019. Wine. And ordinarily, this is where I'd say, hey, guys, which one do I open? But seeing as I'm so tragically alone, I'm going to go with Fancy Font. One would assume the 2019 one would probably be nicer, but Fancy Fonts, yo. Just fucking stab myself in the fucking face with it, why don't you, Jay? Cheers. It's fine. Quite dry on the aftertaste, but it is what it is.
As much as the idea fascinates me, I should really give it up. I don't know much about esoteric activities.
It's not as far forward as this thing has ever gone. I swear it feels like it gets further back all the time. I need new chair. I need new everything, let's be real.
I don't know much about esoteric... Do you really want me to talk to a picture painted on the floor? When you cross the street, do you ask permission of the zebra crossing?
Yeah.
Better not cause any disasters around here.
Who are you talking to?
The player on the other side of the screen, mister?
Player? Screen? That fall must have been worse than I thought.
How did I get here, precisely?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
No, I meant, who brought that purple wardrobe here?
Wardrobe? I thought it was a coffin. 2 guys from a moving company with a white van full of old junk.
Old junk? I need that wardrobe.
I don't live in this waste for fun. If you want something, you must pay.
But I have no money. How much do you want exactly?
Let's settle it this way. As an exception, if you pay the crane costs, you can take the wardrobe.
What if I use the crane myself, without bothering you?
And what if I use these boots to kick your ass?
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not interested at all in your health. I just wanted to be sure a dead brat doesn't get in my way.
Then you shouldn't even be talking to me.
Did you say something?
Ah, forget it. Post-traumatic ramblings.
Fucking hell.
I see you love black magic. Are you some sort of wizard?
I don't like that tone. Black magic is neither shallow nor vapid. It's real art.
Of course. I didn't think for a moment it wasn't. And do you ever wear the pointy hat with the little stars?
At the birthday parties.
Well, aren't you tall, eh?
My grandpa put steroids in my baby food when I was a kid.
Jesus.
Okay, this time I really put my foot in my mouth.
Hey, I meant what I said.
I better go. See you around.
Don't get into any more trouble.
Everything? That's everything. Okay.
I can't believe someone threw away my wardrobe. And how should I do that exactly, genius?
Look, I'm just going through the fucking motions
one
here.
thing at a time. First of all, let's find a way to get it down from there. Despite its fundamental importance, I don't think begging it will solve the problem.
I'm not sure why it's important. It was probably explained during that bit that I wasn't listening. I'll just not be able to get out of here now. Fair enough.
Better wait until it gets dark, when everyone will be in costume.
Okay, it's night time. Can we go immediately back to the construction yard? Yes.
All clear.
But also, no.
Wow! An American party!
Pinhead. What is the... Oh no, a cape.
Guess someone will need some property renovations. If there's anyone alive.
Superman reference or Incredibles
It would
reference?
be better to collect your thoughts before acting once in a while. One thing's for sure, someone used it the wrong way. And yet Edna called it no capes.
Incredibles reference. What? Fuck. Not anonymous, though they use it. Not those dickheads on YouTube, because they are dickheads. It's up there, what is it? I can't even see the fucking title. V for Vendetta, that's the one I remembered.
Do you think telephone booths work for charity?
I don't know what I'm doing. Wait a second, what did I say? Oh, fuck me, someone's here. Wash me. Right, that's what that said. Hi, Trev. Murph a map. Right, it's night time. Is anything oh shit, look, Pennywise is here now. So something has changed. Oh god. Well, I was hoping he might have moved and the keys would still be here. Useless.
I better go. See you around.
Always here. I've been here for 2 hours. Now. I did my Live in 5 thing on Twitter, and Rita commented saying, Kirsty is streaming. I was like, great. I didn't see it for like 45 minutes, but still. So Kirsty streamed earlier. She's not streaming now.
I think I'll suggest
always
installing
hearing
one of
part
these
of
near
mine.
your house. You never know when the urge to end it all might hit you.
This wasn't active earlier. I don't think it was.
It's half buried. I can't do it with my bare hands, that's for sure. Too lazy to wrap a noose around your neck? That bridge is too far from home? The suicide booth is your solution.
Oh my god.
Select
so
the type
dark.
of death among the available options. Slow and agonizing. Fast and painless. Clumsy. I don't think there's anything clumsier than choking unexpectedly because of an allergy to plums. It seems they also have a customer care line.
Floor tiling
The
is
telephone
done.
number
Excellent.
is 0001-7170. Now don't say I never do anything for you.
I wish you were here 10 minutes ago. I had a question for the stream and there was no one here. It was one of those choose which wine I'm going to drink questions. And obviously I had to make the selection myself.
I would have never expected to see Pinhead with heart-shaped boxers. Let's see. I could sing him a lullaby. Lullaby, lullaby, you. Who will I give this baby to? I'll give it to Santa Claus, and he will drink it in his house. I'll give it to the old witch, and she will fall into a ditch. Everyone knows she can't handle her drink. I'll give it to a complete fool, and he will slip into the pool. I'll drink it with my stupid friend, and all our money we will spend. Happy alcoholic dreams, little star.
I thought I might get a chivvy then, to be honest.
Maybe you might want to get the mail from time to time.
You saw that, but you were just logging on, setting up. I'm surprised that seeing as both of them, Kirsty and Rita, were on Twitch, that when she was wrapped up, they didn't both just come straight here.
I don't have to send any letters. After all, it's not like I've had much of a social life.
Twitter
in the past 5
interactions have been
years.
few and far between recently.
I don't have to send any letter. After all, it's... The next one could be a bill. Hello, McFly. Anybody home?
I put up a question earlier on Twitter. Which game should I play between these two? Didn't even get a comedy response saying, how about you play Titanic?
This is a great garden decoration. Much better than the gnomes. Never disturb the dead people. If you dictate your epitaph to me, I'll think about the rest. I prefer to have a moment of silence, in memory of your brain.
That's fair.
The level of debauchery these parties reach is unparalleled. They could at least put the cups on a table.
Nah, don't worry, dude. I'm just gonna stack up on cups. Ten cups. 11 cups, I overcupped it. What the fuck?
In Oriental mythology, the dragon is a symbol of balance and wisdom, but not even a talisman this size.
What
could
you
make up for
sending
your
me, Trevor?
stupidity. Unfortunately for me.
Tiling. All locked in. Lovely. I assume this was part of the way through, what with that definitely not being finished. Spectacular work.
Shenron, revive Krillin!
Don't get smart with me.
Oh my god.
I didn't think you could talk.
I'm a Tsuko Mogami, a 1,000-year-old object, so I've received a soul as a gift.
A Tsuku... what?
You can just call me Tsuko.
Are you some sort of carousel karaoke or what?
I'm a music box, to be precise, passed down through generation to generation in the Chinese imperial family.
It seems this tradition didn't last long after all.
Well, I wouldn't say that, since the man on your right is the firstborn of the emperor.
Can you sing me something?
I know a song you might like.
I was really hoping for new metal, but okay.
I do not doubt your vocal skills, but actually I'm more of a metal guy.
Yeah.
A death metal guy.
I was gonna say death metal first, but I thought, no, I want to hear some Limp Bizkit.
With these clothes on?
Oh, Radio X on fucking yesterday morning. They had the bit where it's, I think it's only on Mondays. It was like they go around all the people that are in the studio, so they can select a song. And Pippa, the fucking little legend, chose some Limp Bizkit. I've never heard Limp Bizkit on fucking Radio X before. I was like, yes. But I got into the van towards the end of the song, which was Take a Look Around, you know, the Mission Impossible one. And I was like, this is awesome.
I have to go.
And then it was after that I found out it was Pippa that chose it. I was like, Pippa, I fucking love you.
It says birthday cake. I don't know what I expected, but I'm disappointed. Wait a minute. Since when do I speak Chinese?
I was gonna say,
You've been a very bad boy. No birthday cake for you.
Oh.
I don't think this kind of thing has any purpose besides decoration. Hello, McFly. Anybody home? It was probably thrown by an amateur hitman with serious sight problems. It's too high. I can't reach it. I could probably do worse, but it'd be difficult, and I don't want to risk it. When I play darts that badly, at least my excuse is that I'm just getting out of the shower. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, did he live with his friend? What was that shit all about?
I hate ideograms. I suppose it's the first thing Chinese students learn to write. If I find one that says, kick my ass, I promise I'll give it to you as a gift. I don't think this kind of thing has any purpose besides decoration. You must be really desperate to even try this. That is the strangest form of meditation I've ever seen.
More pictures.
Excuse me?
Oh my god, lots of them.
Mister? I don't want to bother you,
Oh, mate,
but...
that looks sick.
Damn it, old man, I am
Get the
talking
rest of that
to you.
floor done ASAP.
Your approach
We got bars,
is
fam.
suited for a civil discussion between adults.
You're right. I went too far.
I forgive you.
I like it.
Don't you think you're a bit too old to live in a treehouse?
Very.
Easy cleaning up the vomit from all of the bar juice
For
activities.
63 very long years.
Oh, sorry. I had no idea.
Be not ashamed, boy. I forgive you.
He's got a long fucking nose.
I don't understand this obsession you have with saying I forgive you. You must be a person of unsurpassed goodness.
In truth, I am not, boy. When I was a mere lad, I was besought to play
We
a
puked
priest
together.
at the school theatre. People rushed from all the neighboring towns to grace us with their presence. Everything proceeded perfectly, and I felt the pride swell in my then tiny body, covered in a black robe. But alas, during the third act, the confessional collapsed upon me and hurt my head. People were greatly dismayed.
Fucking carpets
when they
as well.
saw
Oof.
the little minister on the ground.
Been like 2 weeks as well.
I
Well, a
hung
little over 2 weeks,
betwixt
but still.
life and death for 2 whole days, and then I awoke. Ever since, I cannot resist uttering, I forgive you, all the time.
Yes. Very interesting. How come you made...
Modern society did not befit me.
Drinking
The
Thursday?
decaying
What's
values,
happening?
The rotten logic of capitalism was generated by the interests of politicians, the inept or mind-washed public. Yet I am sure mankind has learned from such foolhardy mistakes over the decades.
You'd be surprised. Are you really sewing your beard?
Incorrect, boy. I am knitting it.
Why would you want to do something like that?
I produce eco-clothing for important fashion brands.
What about that story of how modern society doesn't suit you?
When one's moral beliefs undermine personal interests...
Not camping, but well, you
send
don't do
them to
camping because
hell.
you're always in a massive RV.
I'm a terrible
So,
boy. Could you
what
please
camp?
forgive me?
Explain.
You are indeed, boy. 'Tis not appropriate at all to make fun of an elderly man, and yet I forgive you.
Why do you meditate while knitting?
Meditation is one of the key aspects of my life as a hermit. 'Tis useful to dissolve the tensions in one's head and concentrate on the inner self. But if I can do both things at once, better for me. Do you not agree?
Right, so that is camping. That's what camping
I'll leave
is.
you to your extremely busy life.
The door of my dwelling will always be open to you.
especially since you don't have a door. Wake up, old man!
You needn't
You're right, forgive me.
I forgive.
I'll leave you
the door,
especially since you don't have.
Okay. That's everything there. She's just part of the background. Oh look, Jack Skellington. One of those fuckers from the Studio Ghibli movie. What up, Musclehead?
He doesn't exactly seem like a smart guy.
Hey, Flea! Don't make me angry or I'll beat you up and make you regret being born!
Bullying tendencies, and a clear deficiency in basic language skills. Another point for Skinny.
What do you want?
Why are you so angry?
Upstairs is closed, and we can't do hanky-panky with my blondie girlfriend upstairs.
Given the circumstances, I'll volunteer myself as interpreter. The room on the upper floor is closed, so my girlfriend and I can't find a place where we can have a little alone time. The second upstairs is redundant. How come the door is closed?
That stupid Johnny Blonde is there with his brunette whore.
That unintelligent blonde man Johnny has shut himself in the room with that morally loose, dark-haired girl. She must be quite famous around here. Bad story, yep.
That is a house with a tent outside. You don't understand camping on a fundamental level. I told you I can't use words today. Well, no, actually, I didn't tell you because you weren't here at the time. But I did say, yeah, you're missing how camping works on a fundamental level here because that is a house. I think that might be a tent or some tarpaulin next to it. And there is another house to have a shit in. A small outhouse. Fantastic. Fantastic. What the fuck? I mean, at least it's not a wood cabin, right? It looks quite serene in its own little way. And it's got double glazing. So I'm assuming there aren't any tape recorders to press play on or any books to accidentally read passages from. So you're not going to start Evil Dead.
Since you can't go up there, why don't you give me a hand getting a wardrobe
Evil Dead
from the
Rise
dump?
coming out soon. Sam, I don't think even knew it was a thing. Saw the trailer
Tasty
when we went to see
refusal.
John Wick 4 on Sunday.
What if I find a way to clear the
She
room?
wants to go and see that, of course.
Why not?
I suppose in
I don't
this
mind
case,
a spooky film. No,
I
no,
can
I
accept.
really fucking don't like spooky
don't
films.
move,
But I don't
and
mind
don't
them so
abuse
much
that girl
at
while
home.
I'm gone.
I could deal with
I'm
Evil
not
Dead, I
drinking
imagine.
booze.
I like the originals.
Yeah, nice. No booze. I better go now.
Donnie Darko.
8 days, 6
Morpheus.
hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
Who is
That is
talking?
when the world will end.
Is it Donnie Darko that is talking?
Someone must have reached dangerous levels of delusion here. Don't think you can put everything that pops into your head inside my ribcage. Luckily, my legs still work. You surely have a
It's not a
cockeyed
house.
imagination.
Stone building with no utilities. The type you see is our wood pile. It's still a house.
Beer! What else do you need to know?
Put your
I
head
can't
in
walk
it.
around with a keg of beer on my back.
Why is it
I'd
open
rather
like
find
that?
a less
That sounds weird
barbaric
as
system.
shit.
Storm is coming.
Perhaps it's better if you stop drinking for the night.
No. Don't tell me what to do. What is going on over here? I don't, that's an emo. What the fuck is it? That's Daft Punk, that is. Laurel or Hardy, one of the two. Well, I've come all this way. Let's talk to the DJ.
Am I wrong, or is he the alien that got lost?
He could be the alien
Look
that got
at
lost.
Grandpa.
Right, yeah, that's more of that rickety shit where you get murdered right there, Trev.
Congratulations! Great music! I don't think you can hear me.
You'll die there.
Storm is coming.
He must have a very bad case of photophobia. Good evening, how's it going? My name's Skinny.
At last. Welcome. Please, come. Sit.
I suppose you haven't noticed there's only one chair, right?
You see...
That's inside a house, Trevor. That
few
is not
years
inside a
of your
camp.
life
That is
looking for
inside a
me.
house.
But I have spent my entire life looking for you.
Actually, we just met. Not that I have any objections, but I don't think you'd be my type anyway.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back.
That's not camping.
I thank you.
It has
Decline
a kitchen
your
with an
offer and
oven.
move on.
And cupboards.
What happened to your eyes?
Nothing.
You're damn right it's not a camp.
I know.
You just said, you literally sent me a picture of inside a building saying
thing.
inside the camp. That is not a camp.
Mirror lenses, rimless sunglasses, limited edition.
Why are you reciting the Trinity lines?
The answer is out there, Skinny. They're incredibly cool.
I don't see you having much fun.
Do you really want to know why?
Yes, I would like that very much.
Remember, all I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Come on, cut it out and tell me.
That's not going to camp.
Pill.
Pill?
My blue pill.
That's not a camp. That is a house.
You should really try to relax a bit, if I may.
Unless
Do
you're
you believe
talking
in fate, Skinny?
the
Here we go
fucking weird
again.
American
No, I
send
don't.
the kids off to camp.
Answering with something relevant
in
for a
which you have-
change?
Why don't you believe
Well, I guess
in
that weird
fate,
shit.
Skinny?
I don't like the idea of being born just to be killed by a plum.
Like the
And
other
right at
family
the beginning
values.
of puberty, by the way, without even having time to experiment, so to speak. What are you doing around here?
It's not important.
Something you'll have to do. You have
Let
to
me tell you
come
why
to
you're
England
here.
multiple times to
You're
experience
here
multiple different
because
things.
you know something.
Such as
What
what
you know
actual
you
camping
can't
is.
explain, but you feel
With
it.
tents
You felt it
in
your
fields,
entire life.
in
That
the
there's
dark,
something wrong with the world. You don't know what it is,
with
but
no
it's
power.
there, like a splinter in
But
your
a barbecue
mind, driving
and a
you
fire.
mad.
Please, go pick up some girl like all the normal people. You'll see, you won't think about it anymore.
I can't.
Oh, right, the thing with the blue pill again. Now I've really got to go, before I go mad as well. And we'll be screwed if at least one of us doesn't remain sane around here, right?
I'm here. Come.
He doesn't look very reassuring. Sorry, were you calling me?
Are you Donnie?
My name's Skinny.
They told me the guy was a bit mad, but now I've had enough.
I know it's none of my business, but can I ask why you're
Rustic.
looking for him?
Actual camping is the word you're looking for.
I already
not
told
rustic.
you my name's Skinny.
Actual.
Then mind your own business.
How can you be such a bastard?
I can do anything I want, and so can you.
Can you tell me what you keep saying?
Nonsense I need to say to learn that crazy Donnie. He seems to love a good public rambling.
Try using a mousetrap.
So, good news, Trev.
You're not funny.
Who
I
said I'm
forgot to
trying
do
to
anything
be?
about the gas situation. And I've been thinking
It's
about what
really
I'm going to do
fun
for dinner
around here.
tonight.
I think it's
And
deadly
I just
boring
settled
with
on,
extremely
I'm going to
loud
make
music, people
an all-star
dancing,
pasta
getting
bake.
hammered with beer.
And I was like,
Jeez. Very
oh
cool.
no,
Huh.
no gas.
What else is there
So,
to do
not doing
around
that.
here then?
I personally prefer quieter places. If I were you, I'd go to Roswell Pond or the beach. I even saw a complete lunatic who said he invented a time machine. Do you believe in time travel?
I wouldn't know. I've never thought about it.
It
That is
seems
pleasant,
like
Trevor.
nonsense to me.
A natural stream, for those at home wondering.
Why are you wearing that stupid bunny suit?
Why are you wearing that stupid skeleton suit?
Actually, I'm... Forget it. See you later, Playboy Bunny.
See you
And a
later,
trail.
Lindsay Lohan.
Lovely walking times. With a
28
beer.
days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
Meanwhile, in the kitchen. The Ghostbusters. Okay, what is happening here? There's Jesus. I don't know. Oh, that's Judas. Flying Dutchman. Frankenstein's wife, yes. Just a generic Mexican. Winston, they've actually given them the names and everything. Okay, lots to unpack here. Let's start with the fucking Ghostbuster trap.
If I still had salivary glands, I would need a bucket right now. I don't think those two would be particularly enthusiastic about it. I'll think about it if I want to mess up the whole neighborhood. I don't
Isn't
think
the new
they can hear me
Ghostbusters
from
coming out at the end of the
inside.
year? Fucking excited for that. I need to watch.
This is the sort of
Afterlife
unexpected
again.
surprise that suddenly
See if
earns
it still makes
Christianity
me
points
cry
in my eyes.
at the end. Jesus.
I have nothing so important to ask to interrupt him. After all, I stopped believing in him a long time ago.
Fair.
I didn't know he was a Sauron adept as well. It's strange Tolkien never mentioned him in any of his books. I prefer to let him focus on his beer pong.
Good. Look, Tetris. Good. Angry Bird. Oh my god. Right, well, let's have that. Day of the Tentacle? A Game Boy.
Even if my social life isn't as active as before, I don't think I should squander it completely. It's been slung directly into the oven.
Hilarious.
Eventually, you end up like sweet and sour pork.
Why are the flies... Well, first of all, why are the flies in here and they're just cracking on? Oh, Lord.
I hope it wasn't delivered in this condition. Putting a bunch of worms in my body is
That's
not
where you're
among
going
the best
Thursday to
ideas
Sunday.
you've ever
That'd be
had.
nice for you, mate. Have fun. Have fun. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'm done here.
Watch the ceiling fan. Don't have too much fun up there, old pal.
Useless.
Now I remember why I hated going to the fair. The fishing rod is clearly rigged.
It's a house party. Why would it be rigged?
Actually, with that costume, he looks more like a bellhop.
Hey, kid. Try your luck at the mechanical fish ride. Playing is simple. You must reel in any of the fish in the tank. Nothing easier, right?
I mean, I'm not even paying for it, so why?
Now I remember why. The fishing rod...
Okay, what have we got that we can fix this with? Plutonium? Water spray bow tie in the water? No? Wait, hang on, what the hell is this? I love you, forgive me, but I can't even start this letter any other way. You're everything to me, and you know it. You've always been from the first moment I looked into your eyes. I know that it will be like this forever, and that's why I don't want to spend even another night without knowing we're inextricably bound to each other. Marry me. I don't know what. When do we get that?
Better not.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it.
Now I remember why. The fishing rod is...
I need that fucking magnet from the start of the game.
Can you be more specific? Everyone has... Better not. Stop for a... Why should I? It could even... I wouldn't know how... Wrong turn. I'm running out of ideas.
Yeah, well, I had to try. You know what I'm saying?
I'd rather keep it in the... Everyone has a good... I can't see how... A bit of lateral... And this would be the best... I'm running out of ideas.
I don't know, do I?
He's lucky that alcohol induces sleep. Never wake a Mexican guy from his siesta. Never. I remembered her different. First of all, dead. I remind you that the single time she spoke, she burned up an entire lab. Still sure you want to talk to her?
I've never seen The Bride of Frankenstein.
Check this out. We have guests. Let me welcome you to my little gloomy abode.
For you, author of this video
Cheshire
game,
Cat.
from now on, you can count on my unconditional hate. Nice to meet you.
My pleasure.
I see the Halo guy's helmet up there. Should I get any other references if there are indeed references? There's some armor up there. Oh. Dunno.
And now even the last of my secret fears is coming alive.
Come closer. I can't hear you from there.
I just remembered. I have an urgent meeting to attend. I have to go.
Now, I saw something... Well, actually, the chat box that you're talking over here is actually a scene from this section. He's shining a torch at that motherfucker, so we know we need a torch to make this work. What else have we got?
The best way to arouse a hipster.
Lol.
Boogie, let's hypothetically accept that I get closer to the shadow.
Yes?
Well, should I be afraid for my safety?
Not at all.
When are all these pictures from, Trev?
Your soul.
There was a shooting yesterday? What the fuck? I'm not even surprised.
Thanks for reassuring me. But first, let me take a selfie. But did you have a heavy meal?
I didn't have any meals. I was just saying. It doesn't work as an Easter egg if it literally says what
Who
it
doesn't
is,
know
you know.
Master Chief? And no, I'm not talking about the cooking talent show. Better leave it alone. Obviously, with a safety helmet like this one, doing wheelies on a motorbike would look very cool. Obviously, with... The Russians are coming! Sorry, that was another video game.
That looks pretty sus.
A faithful reproduction of the rebellion flag in Metal Slug.
Okay.
I
Not so
can't
much now.
stand this. Too many memories. Absolutely not. Among us nerds, there's a code of honor.
So it was a school shooting. Okay. Ah! Raggy dolls. Raggy dolls. Fun
One of those
for
old
you
rag
and
dolls
me.
people played with once upon a time. My grandma would have crawled through glass to have one of these when she was young.
I have Dolly now.
It's so grim and wonderful that I could stay here staring at it for hours. What does the label say? AB normal? I finally found something to give you for your next birthday.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I invite you to do the same, from time to time at least.
Use brain. Very clever.
This could be the first interesting discussion since the beginning of the game. The last person I saw at the bottom of a bottle like this was Ronald's father during Christmas dinner with all the relatives.
Egon, tell him about the Twinkie.
It's gone. It fell into the tea while I was dipping it.
I mean the big one.
That's classified information. You know that. You should really stop drinking for the night, before all this caffeine pushes me beyond the capacity for rational thought, too.
What?
Why do you drink all that tea?
I only sleep 14 minutes a day, which leaves me a lot of time to work.
Why do you drink?
I only...
Is that it? No,
Egon.
do.
It's gone.
I mean...
That... You should... Before all...
That hair would turn even Amy Winehouse pale.
She wasn't particularly dark-skinned, was she? Okay, up the stairs, up the stairs, up the... Wait, hang on. Down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs. Didn't do the horse head.
Courtesy of Don Vito Corleone.
It was Don Vito.
If I weren't an
Don
expert
Vito,
on
rather,
special
Don
effects,
Vito was
I'd
the
swear it was
Godfather.
real.
Not Grand Theft
Peter
Auto.
Jackson's got nothing on you.
Oh my god.
Cut it out.
One cut wasn't enough for you?
Touché.
Oh, fuck me, there's so much. You just take that? Yes.
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
I've picked up enough hair.
Oh, cool.
Cuddle me, hot stuff.
He doesn't look particularly good. I don't want my sweater stained by puke, thanks.
references. Star Wars.
I love when you do that thing to me.
That's a bad guy in... I played it.
Hurry!
I did a one-hit wonder on my own of it. Cuphead. Is that Bo whatever, the horse?
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
He must have suffered a really bad accident. Are you talking about the picture or the truck that obviously ran over his face? Okay, that was way too harsh, I admit it. He would be perfect as a scarecrow.
When you do that thing.
How does it feel to be the main character of an Almodovar film?
Pence has to testify about Trump. Yeah, that sounds
Hurry! In the closet.
Can I come in?
Go away!
Ronald gets mad when I knock on the door while he's in the bath too. I don't know why everyone got so crabby. Genetically programmed to undermine your reputation.
Hot stuff.
Cracker. Cracker. Come on, stupid bird, repeat it.
That's what the internet says to me whenever I post a new
You
fucking rap
brainless
video
moron
or song.
biped. My intellectual capacities are way superior to yours.
What did you say?
What? Cracker.
Jellyrock by Aaron Wispley, a huge 1957 hit that sold more than 9 million copies.
Why have we got a gold record in
Let's
this
leave
situation?
his symbol of glory alone.
Hurry! In the closet.
I don't see any record players around.
Oh Lord, Trev, what are you sending me now?
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
Plenty of investigations going on around Trump at the moment, it would seem.
Young storm people today are completely hopeless. Damn hipsters. Listen to me, I will never put junk like this in my ribcage. Why do I never have a flamethrower with me when I need one the most?
What's his beef with stormtroopers?
Don't go boasting about your junk size. You've all got the same codpiece.
Yes, very good.
Be quiet, or my husband.
Blackjack, ugly. Oh God, phone lines. Oh my God! Rapture Farms as well. Holy shit. Sprunk, that's Grand Theft Auto. Look at this. This is BioShock and fucking Oddworld at the same time. Some Fantasia shit going on here. Express Courier, Planet. Again, I need to send a picture to Krusty. He'll fucking love that one as well. Right, I'm assuming these things matter because there is a phone knocking around. I just don't know what the relevant one would be.
Express Courier, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 0084588901. All packages must be impact-proof, water repellent, and the contents must be clearly indicated outside the box. I could pack up the wardrobe and ship myself to Ronald's new house.
Yeah, that's probably a good shout.
Rocco's Hotline, 806969.
Oh, yeah.
Hot, naughty, courteous. Cave Johnson's Shower Curtains, 206-002-456. I hope at least these are not
9 million? What? Oh, is that how many cases? GTA 5.2. What? Right, we're going to need to remember that one. Well, at least come back for it. I ain't writing shit down right now. Good. Good. The Witcher! Motorbike handles on a thing. Mightn't that be Full Throttle? Guitar urinal, fantastic.
Guitar solos with P strums. The perfect way to release the indestructible inner boy.
Yeah, I don't like it though. I mean, you're too low for it for a start, but look, there's 5 things here, which is not enough. Or 4 things here, which is enough for a bass, but what really bothers me is that they look like spoons. Imagine the splashback pissing onto a spoon.
Next player, please. I'm tired. These are the moments I resent not having a bladder anymore. Sometimes your stupidity is...
Yeah, I know. It's like he's staring at me.
I'm definitely not a military forces expert. My knowledge stops at Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. You've seen too many Lupin the Third episodes.
I've never even heard of Lupin the Third.
Okay, that is definitely not a good idea.
Okay.
So you can give your heart to Jesus, but your ass belongs to the Corps!
Yep.
The best interplanetary delivery man. He even seems less sleepy than usual. A life in space spent slacking off as much as possible. He must have been acknowledged as a contemporary hero.
And the other one, Laurel or Hardy. Venom, of course.
He was waiting for the Half-Life 3 release.
Ha!
Right in the feels.
Very funny. Are these references, like the shapes here, are these references to The Sims?
Listen,
they're
friend,
the right
in
thing,
this
aren't
video
they?
game, there isn't room for two skeletons. Don't say a word, or I'll make you regret being dead, okay? Good boy. What nice, sharp fangs. Would you be so kind not to eat me?
So he gets mad if you try and use the picture.
Okay, that is
Get it pissed?
It could even work.
Get it spicy?
Definitely
Get it dolly?
Nope.
Get it hairy?
Definitely
Get it wet?
Better not.
Can we put plutonium in the squirt?
Can you be more specific?
I feel that was specific enough, frankly. Want some new teeth?
Unfortunately, it's already fitted with 2 rows of very sharp teeth.
Loud.
I feel a strange energy which compels me to do things.
Okay, right. No idea what to do in there.
That tie on the doorknob may as well be heavier than Thor's hammer. The universal frat house do not disturb sign.
My husband will hear us.
Peeking.
Cuddle me, hot stuff.
What the fuck? Why would you be... Yes, hello.
Damn, I'm out again.
Why are you washing so much?
Better not bother.
Okay. Okay, right. We spent ages in this fucking place, and I have no idea what's going on at all. Fucking hell, I was like, why has she got a skull head suddenly? No, it's just me stood in front of her in the perfect position.
What?
I better... I wouldn't know how... You are aware that this I don't think I'll make... There's something...
I feel like the hair could be used in some sort of ritual, and there is a pentagram back at the junkyard, so... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, right, yeah, map. I've opened something. What have I done? How have I opened that? For fuck's sake. Doesn't matter. Wait, what the hell's this?
Hey, two. Do you know what's round, soft, and juicy?
A tomato?
No,
BoJack
stupid.
Horseman. I've remembered now.
Nice child.
How many times have I got to tell you? I'm done eating children.
Love 5G.
I'm a fruitarian now.
And what the hell does that mean?
I only feed on fruit, and just the ones that fall from trees to the ground.
You won't last more than a week.
You'll see.
You're really the black sheep of our family.
Okay.
So many possible spoilers, I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't want any LV from you. I'm an acid guy.
Okay. Oh, Lord, the torch. Right, this is going to need the batteries, right?
The batteries are almost dead, but I should be able to use it, at least for a little while.
Sweet. Okay,
Dude,
right.
don't be
Ignore
sad.
this area
Actually, I
entirely.
get-
Let's go and do the thing that
You
I
like
saw
toys perfectly.
being a thing. God, I wish he walked faster.
The batteries are almost dead. What the hell?
Some knobhead in a mask.
He really got me, so credit to him.
A Mario star. Born to Kill. That's one of those war movie things, isn't it? Roll out. What the hell is this? Crew of the Dead.
Where did those come from?
They're the posters for a Horrorbilly concert that will be held tonight at the old cemetery. My brother didn't want any interference for his party, so he tore down as many as he could. The whole neighborhood was practically wallpapered with them.
That was weird. 2 secs. Hello. I realised during that BRB that my fucking BRB art's been wrong all night. Oh well. It's cool. Right, what was going on here? Stuff. Hello.
Little impertinent kid. He has a bright future ahead of him. You're having fun, eh?
Tyler didn't want me in the way, so he closed me in here. I had to do something to fill all this time.
Tyler?
My older brother. He's the guy who arranged the party. I was bored, so I thought it would be fun to scare anyone who walked into the storage room by mistake.
If I was in your shoes, I would have done much worse. You're having fun.
Oh, that's it.
Tyler? If I was...
That's it? Is that really... What, did I get a location out of this? Yes. Yes, I did. Laurel and Hardy again. Oh! Look, it's your mate, Trev. I thought it was a fucking flux capacitor. It was a bit broken. I'll have the shovel, thanks.
Ronald and I loved to watch their black and white movies.
Fuck yeah.
It's a single epitaph subdivided onto the 2 gravestones.
It's chilly down here.
Not even death made them lose their sense of humor. Ronald and I loved... It's a single...
It's the same thing, isn't it?
Not even death... I can gladly do without the holiness. It's... Okay, one of the fallen angels. But this one seems to have made a loud...
There's a Pokemon in the background. Fatal error, the Gandalf level of your character is too low, helps some old lady. Oh, what did it say? Has some old lady cross the road safely and try again. Look, Mum, I'm in a video game. It was unexpected.
A statue in the city graveyard is the right tribute to one of the heroes of my video gaming childhood. I would have never imagined we'd have so much in common one day. Although I was lucky enough not to lose my jaw. I would have never... Although I was lucky...
Diglett, right? I think I recognise that sock puppet as well.
It's really curious how many genius hunches are just the result of more or less serious head injuries.
Well, she doesn't. She looks hot, but he looks terrifying.
What do I need with a flux capacitor that doesn't flux?
Welcome back, Jess.
I don't think it would be very easy to get this grave to a speed of 88 miles per hour. Great Scott!
Hello. No. White wine. He's dressed as the Marshmallow Man. I'm gonna put dressing gown on, or my hoodie. Yes, it is in the bathroom. Do you want me to go and get it? You're not putting gymmers on or anything? I'm gonna go and get an hoodie, I'll be back in a sec. Come on now. We all know, because we're all streamers here, that ad revenue is fucking useless to low-level streamers. Meanwhile, little thug.
At the very least, it can't be said he lacks self-deprecation.
Whatever that is, the Marvel thing.
Hey guys, can I have some of your firecrackers?
Ask your mother to buy you some. And get out of our way. Can't you see we're busy?
He has a promising career as an arsonist ahead of him. Hey guys.
Ask your... And get out of our...
I can go in there. Interesting. Let's check out the button before we do that.
They come up with all kinds of excuses to mask their hoarseness. How, if he couldn't even sing his own song?
It's a good point. He's got tape on his face. That's what's going on there. Look at that fucker. There's that lighthouse.
But that's Grandma. Ronald's grandma, I mean.
Right, okay.
Too sticky. I won't be able to get it off my hands. The thread of a spiderweb is made of such resistant material, it would make even Frodo's mithril chainmail seem flimsy. The result would be more similar to body armor than a sweater. When will you stop with such foolishness?
Never. One up.
I could use it like the sail of a mini raft. The most useful object a galactic hitchhiker could have.
Right, that's a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the
Only
Galaxy.
in case of
I'm not
emergency.
familiar with that property, really.
I don't think it would be able to give me the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and
Usefulness ads. Wait, peanut butter for the first time in 6 months. Well done. I tend to not eat terrible food. Hey, look, it's Luminaire.
Here, Willow the arsonist found her eternal peace, dead for the joy of a great fireworks show.
I know this game too. What's he from? The survival one with the all hand-drawn art and shit. Sorry, just let me shut this door over. It's amazing how cold it is outside this room. It was amazing, of course it was. I use peanut butter for cooking Thai peanut butter chicken, and that is it. Otherwise, peanut butter can fuck right off. Don't starve, that's the game.
Here lies Wilson Percival Higgsbury, exceptional scientist who fatally wounded himself with a razor blade. Here rests Woody the lumberjack, asphyxiated after inhaling some silver powder. Here Wilbur the Monkey King is buried, dead on the spot having slipped on a banana peel.
It's so tacky, what's wrong with you guys?
I hope that even after her passing, her mole vision hasn't improved much, so I can still pass myself off as Ronald. Hi, Grandma. I'm Ronald. Grandma,
she got
I can't really understand what you're saying.
Earrings. Cool, that doesn't work. Illuminati.
I had no idea they had followers in the arachnid world as well.
Use my Easter candy to dip in the peanut butter. For fuck's sake. It's not even Easter yet.
In the otherworldly realm, you'd have a hard time taking root with your business model.
What? Define candy. Dipping in peanut butter. What the fuck, man? Would you like a ragdoll?
I wouldn't know what to...
Would you like a chili pepper?
A bit of lateral thinking.
Would you like some hair?
I don't follow.
Plutonium?
I don't understand what you're trying to get.
I bet the Ghostbusters would have liked the plutonium. Right, anything? Have I missed anything? I don't think I have. Also, I think that's it's a demon from Doom facing away from me. Right, let me nip to this party real quick. Just so I can see if giving plutonium to Ghostbusters is a thing.
You do it.
It's not. Okay. Back to the junkyard. Is that something? Useless.
I better go.
Don't get in.
Hair?
It won't work.
Why?
Why should I? I don't understand what you... It could even work.
Okay, right. We are now officially at a point where I don't have the faintest fucking clue what I'm doing. Except for this. I can go here as well, apparently. What? It is night time, you idiot. Right, what references have we got around here? There's the Nyan Cat. A... Is that a heart? W-E... Is that another heart or an O? R-R. Don't know.
It's a case of a completely useless object. Sometimes these professional apple eaters get too caught up in the competition. Someone must have misinterpreted the rules. Are you serious?
Not really. The time machine, that's why we need a flux capacitor.
The scientist must have seen too many Doctor Who episodes. Next player, please. Those seals are quite self-explanatory. Look, its inventor is a few pixels away. Maybe it's better to talk to him.
Maybe. Okay.
That blood does not bode well at all.
It was sent. What the fucking hell is that? That's not even dipping, that's a spoon. How many things are you going to say you're doing that you're not actually doing tonight?
Is this your time machine?
Yes, but it is still an experimental prototype.
The usual excuse is to say it doesn't work.
It'll work. Just watch and see. And finally, everybody will stop saying that I'm just a crazy, stutterer, anemic guy.
But you're not anemic.
That's what I keep saying myself.
This is awful, Trev.
What are those bloodstains you have on you?
I've got no beer in the house.
Not a big deal.
I've got no pizzas in the house.
Accident while I was working on a different project.
I've run out of gas.
How many did you kill till now?
Fuck all people have come through the stream
tonight. I conduct
tonight.
experiments on dead bodies.
It's literally been you two, and the boy was here very
alive
briefly.
Before, by any chance?
If there's really shortage of raw material, those two.
You seem to be pretty eager. What are you waiting for?
I ordered a new carburetor online. The old one was damaged during my previous attempt.
I've got vodka. I don't need vodka.
Yet. They'll get an earful from me at the
really quiet
service
stream.
Of
Again, I'm really surprised that I've not seen Kirsty and Rita.
You can really find everything
Rita told
on the
me that
internet
Kirsty
these
was
days.
streaming.
You can't
and then she
even
finished
imagine.
streaming.
People are really
and they didn't
out
come
of their
here,
minds.
which weirds me out. Well, do you though?
I'll come back later. See you then.
Weird pizza. Oh, don't worry, Jess. Don't worry. It's just you know what? We all have quiet streams, don't we? So it is what it is. Let's give this man plutonium. He probably needs it.
Why should
right?
I?
Because he's the scientist.
Using everything with every... Wrong turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A black man who gets
When
a
you're
tan
using
from
a spoon...
moonlight? You're kidding, right?
To get peanut butter and then putting a chocolatey treat on top. That is not dipping a treat into peanut butter, is it?
Just because we're in an adventure game, that doesn't mean you get to bother whoever's around.
Oh Lord, what the fuck? Are these Zubats from Pokemon?
Your usual
as well?
Charlie Brown. Can't you see it's stuck in the thorns? Knowing Benjamin Franklin is watching me from up there with utter contempt is too intimidating.
Read back. To what? Oh, you were dipping, but that was when you scraped the jar. Right, I see. Fair enough. You ate the whole jar? Fucking
Knowing
hell.
Benjamin... I think you seriously need... Can't you read? It's a white paint can.
It doesn't say that on the
I
tin.
obviously can't take that away from him.
I mean, you can. You're choosing
Even if
not
I'm
to.
now dead, I still don't feel it would be wise to stain my criminal record. When you were a kid, your mother didn't hug you enough. Am I right?
Mom's dead.
You shall not pass.
If that is meant to be the Red Sea, someone must have hugely exaggerated the storytelling. I prefer not to risk finding a snake under my sweater. It's surely more fun to do it with tomato soup.
What is he talking about?
It may even be prophetic, but now you're really going too far.
It has split the water, I see, so that's Moses' staff, is it? I'll have that disc.
It would seem to be a metallic disc stuck in the rock. I really don't know what to say. It's a child's
Just
dream
half.
coming
I ate
true.
the first half at work. That was breakfast. So you ate a whole jar of peanut butter in a day, man. That can't be good.
Finally, some really intelligent life forms. This reminds me of the famous 1947 accident, but I'm not a US government agent. I wouldn't really know where to start. Better avoid problems.
I really don't know what to do.
FBI, Officer
foods.
Skinny. Walter Skinny. I'm noticing a suspicious resemblance.
I know you said it was homemade. I wouldn't even know how to begin making homemade peanut butter. I thought the colour was weird as shit. Small jar. Define small jar in measurements that people actually understand.
Who exactly are you?
I'm Pat, the wicked conscience of this little miserable man.
Give it to me in
He kept me blooming
milliliters.
inside him for years without listening to me. But you know, when you insist on suppressing every frustration, you're inevitably destined to blow up sooner or later. And so now, I am in charge.
I'd say that's about 200 mil, 250 maybe.
Why does he have those wounds on his back?
Soul possession brings some severely violent consequences with it. Let's just say that whoever suffers from it momentarily loses his senses and in the end turns to self-harm.
Oh my
And
god,
in
this
case
game
he
is way
survives,
darker than I thought it was
his
going to
mind
be.
comes under my control, as you must have noticed by now.
What are you guys doing?
We happen to have a scam underway. A big scam. We couldn't stand our demeaning and not at all gratifying job as office workers anymore. So we spent all our savings to buy this cave that we accidentally
Heat peanuts
dated
blended
back
until
to
it
the
melts.
Neolithic,
Is that it?
complete with cave
Right, I was going to say, surely it needs
You're
liquid,
really an
because even
evil
a heated
mastermind.
peanut,
No
if
doubt about it.
put into a blender, will just turn to
we are
dust.
evil.
The cave painting idea might be set aside.
What do you mean?
Look for yourself to my right.
I'll be darned. This will be worth a lot of money. Neolithic my foot. Come on, let's go. We've got work to do.
I've accidentally progressed the game. Fantastic. Heated blender. How the fuck does... what's a heated blender? I mean, it sounds pretty self-explanatory, but... even so... What do I do? Foosball.
I'll come back later.
Is that aerials? Looks like aerials. I am at a complete fucking loss. I've been to lots of places, I'm speaking to lots of people, and I've picked up a lot of things, but I've achieved fuck all. Where did that guy go? Oh, you're right, yeah, we never finished off doing what we were doing here, so...
He's undoubtedly the life of the party.
We're going to talk to him.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Be lots of things to say.
Quite a nice place you got here for a barbecue with family.
Donuts are on the barbecue, I'm noticing there.
Oh,
interesting.
Sorry. I had no idea. And yet
I've never encountered a heated blender before.
Like you, don't
How does something that, like,
I'm sure you'll
hard
find your
as
soulmate.
peanuts turn into paste?
Now, I really have to
Doesn't
go,
make any sense.
Mr. Silence.
Oh look, an alien.
Now I understand what the media meant when they predicted an alleged alien invasion back in the 80s. I would have exterminated whole hordes of you to shoot down your 300-point spaceship.
We all did.
Ah, love, captured forever in undying memory. At least until they cut down the tree.
Yeah.
They undoubtedly get along very well.
Don't be sad. Actually, I get your life choice perfectly.
It's best not to get involved in certain private business.
I eat only children, too. Just the ones that
children
fall in
here.
There's something un...
Yeah, have a chili.
I don't think I'll make...
Well, what the fuck game?
I don't follow.
It's time to have a push in the right direction. We're going to scroll a lot because I've done a lot of stuff.
Two, do you want to hear some news that will make you happy? I'm drinking juice.
Guess what flavor it is, too?
What?
Grapefruit?
Child.
Oh, the love letter we got earlier was in the postbox.
Dude, don't be sad. Actually, I get your life choice perfectly.
Really?
I eat only children, too.
Okay,
Just the
right.
ones that fall into my mouth.
We've missed things, so let's go and deal with those. I don't know why the fuck I didn't think of this at the time. God, he walks so slowly. We have a cup.
What else can you do with an Don't rely on me.
We have beer. Now I have a beer cup.
12 seconds.
Right, now apparently we need to stand... No. Is it below the 5? Is it below the 5? Where the hell was that? It says practically no one notices this without a tutorial. Step on the tile underneath the fire. Does that mean that one? I guess not. Apparently it should give you the option to move it, so does it mean stand on the 4? Because if I click here, I'll leave the room. Huh, there we go. That's not underneath, is it? That's above. But good effort. Okay, we have some matches now.
With your permission, I'll take it, Boogie.
Go ahead. You earned it.
It's just more collecting, that's all I've learned. I'm not sure how this progresses anything. Oh look, the fucking, it's right there for you. Cool. Presumably the matches. Yes.
Automatic lighting system activated.
More torches? Yes. Oh my god. What's happened to that guy? Who are these lads? Why is there a burger going through fucking portals?
What ugly mugs.
Speak for yourself.
Did I just imagine it, or did that head say something?
Nothing at all.
Very good. For a moment, I thought I'd gone mad. How can you expect me to talk to some heads in brine? They must have uttered their last words a long time ago now.
Too bad that doesn't apply to you, too.
All this pointing and clicking stresses me out. I should absolutely take a vacation, sooner or later.
Oh god, I want a holiday. So bad. I didn't know how to name him. That's a good fucking joke.
I have the vague impression that someone here lost their inspiration. I didn't know how to name him. Am I right?
You didn't know how to name what?
You. It's your name.
No, I have no name.
Maybe it's precisely because your parents didn't know how to name you.
Perhaps.
So I'm right. That's your name.
I already told you it's not my name.
You should get yourself in shape again.
Why do you say that?
Maybe because you can't even get out of your burial plot?
I just put myself on a diet. I haven't touched a pizza in weeks.
Only because he devoured the errand boy too, last time.
What happened to your arm?
I was too hungry, and I bit it.
It must have really hurt.
But it was good.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming you're a cannibal, then.
I make no distinction when there's food involved.
I thought that when I saw him the first time as well, when I saw screenshots.
I'd have starved to death by now.
Actually, you're right. I'm going out for a walk.
For a minute,
Maybe
I thought that
you
said
can
wank.
join me later, okay?
That looks like the magic book from Simon the Sorcerer.
Pretty self-explanatory, I'd say.
I've got it. Wait, hold up. You could turn that upside down to say 1981 if you wanted. Not sure why that's relevant, but it might be a thing.
Black magic for daily consumption.
Can I have that?
There must be a reason it's been here for so many years without anyone picking it.
Well, no one knew this was here, so... Oh, God. Oh, that's reminded me of something.
Chapter 1. Witchcraft. How to curse your mother-in-law and live happily. Capture a wild animal to associate with the victim. 80% of readers pick a toad or a snake. Wait for midnight and the moonlight to baptize the animal with her name. Free your the animal, in open country. Your beloved acquired mummy will thus lose the power of speech. Remove the earplugs and enjoy the new silence. Achtung. Unfortunately, the above-mentioned witchcraft is not effective on wives and husbands. Chapter 2. Seances. How to satisfy your edible complex even if your mother left you. Sit around a table with other people who want to communicate with your dead mother. Therefore, avoid inviting your wife. Light up a wax candle in the center of the table. Create a circle, holding hands or touching with the pinkies. At this point, close your eyes and evoke the dead towards you. Some dead people don't like to talk, so prepare an alternative medium like a pen or a typewriter. Octung. Always remember to avoid antagonizing the dead if you want to communicate with her once again, but mostly avoid antagonizing your wife. Chapter 3. Voodoo Practices. How to get revenge on the school bullies while keeping your distance. Recover some hair or nail samples from the concerned bully and attach it to a doll. Then place a voodoo doll in the center of a pentacle. Close your eyes and channel your hate on the bully. Imagining him with his head in the toilet increases the chance of success. If the ritual is successful, the doll will assume the features of the designated victim. Grab a needle
that reference
or
that I
some
sent a
pins
picture
to
to
stick
earlier of
into the voodoo
Bioshock
doll.
and
Enjoy your
Oddworld.
revenge.
He's noticed the one above it says Cave
Octung.
Johnson's, and apparently
Don't
that's from
damage
Portal
the doll
2.
by removing its limbs or head. Keep out of reach of children. Chapter 4. How to get out of the friend zone and overcome restraining orders. Acquire a photo of your future love. You shouldn't have problems after so many years of stalking. Dip some rose petals and cloves in a water and red wine solution. Bring the mixture to a boil. After cooling, drink the love potion you just completed. Wait comfortably at home for his or her arrival. Octung. Always remember to take proper precautions.
Alright, tell
Chapter
me the voodoo
3.
one again.
Voodoo
I'll pay
practices.
attention this time and not
How
be
to
texting
get
crossly.
revenge on the school bullies while keeping your distance. Recover some hair or nail samples from the concerned bully and
have
attach
hair.
it to a doll.
We have a
Then
doll.
place a voodoo doll in the center of a pentacle.
We have a pentacle.
Close your eyes and channel your hate on the bully. Imagining him with his head in the toilet increases the chance of success. If the ritual is successful, the doll will assume the features of the designated victim.
Awesome.
Grab a needle or some pins to stick into the voodoo doll. Enjoy your revenge.
In my eyes!
Octung. Don't damage the doll by removing its limbs or head. Keep out of reach of children.
Okay. Why is all the hair gone from the top? Okay, right. Sea monster.
It certainly cannot be said that they lived quiet
What is
times
this
in the
fucker?
deep ocean. I can suggest a good beautician, if I may. So
It's just a
elegant.
zomble.
Good evening.
Hi, pretty bones.
What happened to your head?
My dear, I'm a zombie. I'm decomposing.
Yes, I read the hotspot label, but it was hard to believe.
Oh, sweetie pie, you're making me blush. But then again, it's normal to cause confusion when you're lucky enough to putrefy in such a sublime way.
I could even be envious. So, you like brains, right?
Of course, pretty bones. I love brains. But only the male ones, if you know what I mean.
Only too well.
Sending a ridiculous text to Sam just for jokes.
Nice dress.
I just said,
I
should we
wore
just
it
go
on
to
the
Liverpool
day
and
of
get
my
trashed?
wedding.
I guess it's a memory you really care about.
Obviously, considering it's the same day
She
I
should
committed
realise it's a
suicide.
joke, because I fucking hate going to Liverpool.
Forgive me, I didn't know.
Cyanide, for the record. She was incredibly beautiful, but she wasn't exactly my type.
I suppose it wasn't about the color of her hair.
And I couldn't stand that she had smoother skin than mine. I just couldn't wrap my brain around it.
What are you doing locked in here?
This was the crypt of my family once, so I was buried here.
A long time ago, it seems. Exactly how old are you?
Don't be rude, darling. It's not polite to ask a zombie his age.
I humbly apologize. You smell really good.
Oh, honey, slow down with the advance. Don't be so shameless. I use a mix of bubble bath and body butter. They're really great. Anyway, I must say that for a little bone like you, you smell good too.
I really have to go now.
Come back and visit me sometime, little star.
Is that a magic carpet? Doesn't matter. I need to go to here. Why are the dogs going sick?
I suppose I need to find a way to attach the hair to it first.
What? What? Have an ancient plate. You love that, right?
You do it.
Okay. Okay, right. He's doing stuff with hair. Oh,
Wake up,
fucking
old
hell.
man.
Hi, Harriet.
You
This
needn't
is
shout like
the wardrobe.
You're right. Excuse me.
I forgive you.
It's a point-and-click extravaganza.
Listen, could you maybe sew some of this hair on the head of this doll?
An unusual request. But I perceive no reason not to indulge you. Give it to me.
Where have you been? Hiding.
Too kind.
Okay, that's worked. Presumably this will work now. He's knitting his own beard. I know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it's not like it's not obvious, because it does say in the Twitch description, right? It says it in the description. It says where you actually write what you're playing, and it says it. Look, there's literally an arrow. Oh, I can get as far as there with the arrow, but it says it there. It says it there. It's everywhere. Not everyone needs to shout, Trev.
Okay, negative thoughts.
Who's that meant to be?
Nothing easier. All because of how easily I can project my complete hate of other people.
But now I need a pin. I don't have a pin.
It's basically an action figure with a blonde tuft.
I'm assuming it's meant to be the dude at the party? You want this?
Everyone has a good plan.
No. Okay. Disappeared for ages, Soz. Had some personal life shit to attend to. Ran in a difficult wave right now. Hope you're okay too. I saw your tweets. You've got no idea what is going on around here. In a word, extremely rough. Extremely. Oh, he's not blonde.
You are aware that this...
Who wants a voodoo doll? Why do I need a voodoo doll?
28 days, 6 hours.
Can I give it to the kid? He's bored. He'd like a voodoo doll, right?
Everyone has a good...
For fuck's sake. I don't know what... Again, I'm back to not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, this... Normally I would air my grievances on a stream. This is too fucked to even get into on the interwebs, so... Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Suffice to say, there's not been an awful lot of sleep. Or fun. And more hospital visits than I would care for. But not because anyone's injured, just to be clear. That makes sense. Okay, I think I can work it out on my own from here. Thank you very much. We hope, at least. I double-clicked, come on! I don't know why the fuck I didn't think of this. She was talking bollocks, and clearly she's got no teeth, so give her the teeth.
Damn my age. Ronald, Grandma's sweetheart, you came to see me? You're so emaciated. Are you eating enough?
I have a serious allergy to plums that totally ruined my will to live.
Well, sometimes we all get a bit constipated. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Try some baked apples or kiwis.
Sam's not even looked at my message.
Grandma, didn't you have yourself cremated?
Do you really think I'd let them lock me up in a vase? I corrupted the grave.
You know what? I've been here for 3.5 hours and I don't think I've had one single 10-100 one.
I noticed that.
Your favorites. Anything.
I've done some BRBs, but I don't think any of them involved doing that.
It'd really be too much for her. What is Grandpa doing over there?
He's been trying to get out of his coffin for days now. Except every time he forgets to watch his head.
Well, at least he leaves you alone.
It's about time. It wasn't enough for him to torture me when I was alive. I didn't even have time to die before he felt compelled to do the same.
I'll come back and visit you very soon, Grandma.
It's because I'm not drinking beers. I'm drinking wine. Very, very slowly.
I'll come back.
I feel I was supposed to get something out of this exchange.
Wait a minute, Ronald.
Here we go.
It's dangerous out there. It's full of atheists. Take this.
Hallelujah indeed. Drink beer, exactly. Which has been boiled, so all the fish sex is boiled out of it. Right, what the hell was I about to do? I had thoughts and theories, and I'm lost again. Nope, I know what I'm doing. Good point. Never seen Jay drink water in my life. You know what? I drink a phenomenal amount of water. Just not when I'm streaming, because why would I do that?
On the house.
You can never say no to a drink.
Yes, good boy. Drink.
Nice. Oh, shit.
Don't look at me that way. I had no other choice. Look at him. He's sleeping like an angel. A few hours of sleep won't be bad for him. He was too stressed.
Fish sexy juice is probably delicacy like caviar. You know what? Probably. Where are those fucking keys? Oh, they're there. Right. 10-101. Then we'll finally use the crane from fucking at least an hour ago. Sounds good? Yeah, it does. We out here. Don't knock it till you tried it, Trev. Missed this BRB music. Is that a secret joke? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's have some lironderone about it. We'll be finishing this bottle tonight. Quite easily, I imagine. And we won't be feeling in the lightest bit pissed about it either. Because we've been here for fucking nearly 4 hours. And we're just A-okay. My numbers have gone up, I wonder who's here. Right, anyway. Keys, we have the keys now.
The keys for the dog.
Yes, this, we can do this. Pennywise laughs on. Oh my lord. The Fallout guy. Right, can I see what I'm doing? Oh, great. I assume I'm going to need to fix that. Do I fix it with an alien disc?
I wouldn't know what to do.
No. I don't have anything wiry. I've got metal
A bit
things.
of lateral thinking.
Just put some absinthe
It won't
in
work.
Call it a day. No? Great.
Okay, the janitor is not the nicest person in the world, but destroying his shack seems too much even for me.
Alright, so let's not do that then. Is this right? Be helpful if we were yes, that seems good. Yes. Yeah. Cool.
I didn't know I'd need to go through all this to get it down. Do I look capable of moving a wardrobe?
Shut up.
Already done. Do I really have to remind you that it is an inanimate object?
Oh, fuck you. Okay, I need to call Planet Express, don't I? And the phone booth was at the party. As was the phone book. Wait, was the phone book there? Where was the phone book? Oh, shit. Not here. I'm assuming the alien disc will work for the coin. Where was the phone book? Oh my god, where was the phone book? Was it in the party? Shit! I should have written down the number when I had the chance. In here, perhaps? Oh, this isn't very good, is it? Wasn't in there. Wasn't through there. Maybe it was up here. I've just realised the Witcher thing's vibrating because there are monsters here. Presumably that, or me! Okay, right. It's not there, clearly. It's not in there.
I may have removed the tie from the doorknob, but the fact of the matter doesn't change.
True. Oh my god, where was the phone book? I'm completely at a loss. Excuse me. Was it here? No, this came way after. Thought I'd check it in case anything had changed. Was it here? I'm gonna have to nip into the walkthrough to find out where the phone book is. I'm sorry, I can't be arsed looking. Wait, that doesn't help me. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, where do we get this from? It seems I'm wrong anyway. I'm scrolling up now because I've clearly missed something.
Dude, don't be sad. Actually, I get your life choice perfectly.
Right, well, let me just deal with this while I'm working out what the fuck it is I've done wrong. Give me the mouse. I need that, apparently.
Well, one of the few advantages of my skeletal form is that I'm unaffected by electric shocks.
Huh. Incredible. Right, but that doesn't tell me where the phone book is. So where's the phone book? I don't think I'm supposed to do any of that shit. I don't think I need the phone book. I'm not seeing any references to it anywhere. Though if we find it, I will definitely call. What I have learned is that I was wrong about that being the coin for it, because that's going there. I have a magnet, and if you recall, there was somewhere that needed a magnet, and that is in this direction. Here we go.
This is shaping up to be very fruitful fishing, finally.
I can't believe you did it.
I am a real pro. What can you do?
Why don't you take a look at your pockets?
How on earth did you do it?
When you spend your life escaping from the IRS, you can't survive without certain tricks.
And how did you end up running a carousel?
Social services. Anyway, with that coupon, you can collect a prize of your choice at the Gypsy kiosk just outside the city.
That doesn't sound
I almost forgot.
Sauce at all.
Be careful going around with that other little bag I gave you.
Oh God, what other little bag?
I was just joking.
You're not funny at all.
Nope. Map location. Jippos. Okay, so he's got his thing. It's Wally. It's Wally. The fucking... That is such a good fucking meme right there. The Bert and Ernie doing the Pulp Fiction thing. Fantastic. What am I supposed to do here, I wonder? There's an accordion. Can we have it?
Never mind.
No, apparently not.
For me, it will always be inseparably bound to the perception of two dogs eating spaghetti and meatballs in the moonlight. Thanks a lot, Walt.
My first thought was Weird Al Yankovic.
You should have gathered
okay.
by now that I haven't got a great feel for musical instruments.
This is cool. It is cool.
I doubt it would be able to play something for me, even if I asked.
Yeah, the references, they're just everywhere. Look, more fucking Slenderman shit.
I doubt it would be able to play something for me. A belt would be useful.
So Bloods. Fucking... Iron signal. CM for Crazy Monkey on his hat there. Fantastic.
What is it, postmodern art?
Nah, you're right. I really can't come up with nothing interesting.
Like what?
Well, bro, I don't know. Something that conveys strong emotion, gets people's attention. Something that grabs you, but original once in a while. Tired of riding A-cab on the monuments, yo. You hear me, bro?
I'll think about it. Maybe I'll have a good idea.
Sweet.
His arse is out.
What is it?
I really...
Like what?
Well, bro...
No, I fucked myself there.
You hear me?
I'll think about it.
Sweet.
Right. Homeless guy?
He's a human being. Sorry to bother you, but you seem familiar.
You probably saw me in a game show in the past. You know, I was a pro gamer once.
Oh, were you?
Judging by how you're doing now, it seems something went wrong.
Carpal tunnel. I slowly lost mobility and reactivity. It cut me out of the pro circuit.
I imagine more like an arrow in the wrist or something like that.
Arrow in the wrist?
Never played Skyrim?
Sorry, just beat 'em ups.
Then you suffer the proper punishment.
I'm sorry, what are we supposed to be looking at up here? Oh no, in fact I can't interact with him, that's sad.
He probably
Piggy.
came all this way just to find some peace. I've bothered him enough. I'll let him rest this time.
Stranger Things.
I doubt the Ego people will ever stop to thank the Duffer Brothers. I wonder how much they've earned thanks to Stranger Things. If I were you, I'd let it go. That little girl becomes a really dangerous cookie when she gets mad. Okay, I grant you the rationale of my malnutrition and baldness, but I'm not the one with the paranormal powers and a strange obsession for waffles. You'd prefer them with a bit of blood instead of maple syrup, right, Demogorgon? I can't even imagine what's inside that slop.
Why is she a puppet? Why has the puppeteer got no head? Oh my god, this is so weird.
I'd become a victim of their fury, inevitably. And I still care to keep both my hands. What do you think I am? Nice mush, eh, little pigs?
Would you like some chilies in your food?
Why should I?
Because it'd be fun. Absinthe?
Can you be more specific?
Plutonium.
I don't understand what you're trying to get at.
No, the plutonium is definitely for later, isn't it? Assassin's Creed, that's brilliant. Look, the fucking dead man in the haystack with the death blade.
Exactly like these things are really supposed to happen.
Uh-huh.
In this video game, some phrases are a bit too literal.
I got a pin out of the
I did my
haystack.
part hours ago. No more leap of faith for today.
Well, needle, a haystack.
Now jumping from one roof to another isn't so fun anymore, right?
Can I just do this now?
Let's just hope this is the right time.
Oh my god, it's Johnny Bravo. That is fabulous. Right, let me try and finish up what I'm doing here. There's only 2 things left to do.
I suppose I should ask her for my prize. Hello?
What's with a concerned face? You never saw a puppet before?
Sure, but not one handled with invisible strings by a headless puppeteer. And able to speak, by the way.
Do you have a problem with me not being controlled by strings?
Well, no.
And maybe it's illegal for a puppet to have a nice voice like mine?
That's not what I meant. You women are really impossible.
True say.
I won a coupon at the carousel.
Choose your favorite prize.
Anything?
Anything.
Yeah, that sounds sick.
I'd like the Lego set of the Millennium Falcon, Ultimate Collector's version.
I gave out the last one just yesterday.
Why
but
did
you're
you
in
see
luck.
it then?
I can give you this.
Ah, I thought I was going to be able to go through a list. What is it?
Let's have a look. How is it possible that all this stuff could fit inside such a small package?
Metalhead Starter Kit video cassette.
Apparently, it's a video cassette. Whatever that means. I love
Okay.
mystery.
I think I know something about that.
Best Halloween costume ever. Assuming it's actually a costume.
Hey, talk to me.
Okay.
Sorry if I insist, but I really don't understand if you're a puppet or a flesh and blood person.
Real or puppet? Who cares? Is it just our appearance that makes us what we are?
Well, I'm a skeleton exactly because I'm dead.
Right. I should do this first. Tell them the room's free, right?
What do you want?
The bedroom on the upper floor is empty now, as promised.
Really?
Look at her fucking face.
I'm calling my gang now. Be still her. Take the guys and go to the dump. Don't waste my time. I don't care what you do now. It's all fixed. Go now. Hanky-panky room is ready.
5-ish. How long for the BRB, presumably? I don't know.
Wow, they couldn't control themselves any longer.
Like they couldn't have gone anywhere fucking else. Morons. What's going on in here, sorry? Uh-huh.
Somebody here seriously needs some Xanax. He looks like the school bully who always pounded on me. There must be a serious lack of good players in this city.
There you are. Good evening.
It's all ready. We can get started.
I expected you hours
Where
ago.
do you want us to take it?
Friday Avenue, number 13.
Do you
Since
have
I saw that
any idea how
that's you.
far that
Since
is
I saw
from
that
here?
Kirsty had stopped
We're
streaming.
heading to the party. The best we can do is take it over there.
I'll settle for that.
Do you hear that? Let's move.
Okay. Right. Yes. Yes. I thought I'd seen that bullshit
Apparently,
before.
it's a video. I love Miss... This is a cool track. I've never heard it. Too bad I don't know the title.
It is going off in this crane. Is that it? Oh, I can't take it again. I can leave it there. Ah. Just gonna leave it to him, for him to enjoy. Okay, right, to the party where my wardrobe now lives for reasons. But where's the phone book?
The next one could be a bill. Better... Maybe you might want to get the mail from time...
Mandem got a phone book.
Not bad. Now you really have an aggressive look.
I have to admit it, I'm really pumped for it.
Do you think you can sing a metal song
Welcome
now?
back.
Which one do you want to hear?
Plums and roses. Knocking on Ronald's door. Bones Jovi, living on a wardrobe. Stepping up, born to be rot. Skinny goes to Hollywood, the power of death. Humming the video cassette song.
I don't know the name of it, but do you know a song that goes like this?
Oh yes, I get it. I love that song.
Are you ready?
There's Spider-Man. Who else we got? Anyone? Was that a the dude in the yellow to the left there. I
This
don't know.
time, I really messed up big time.
Nah, it'd be fine. I've got a chivvy. Was I supposed to do that, or was that just an incidental? No idea. Hey, look, there's Pac-Man. And the ghosts. Aw, very clever. Yeah, I saw she was streaming The Sims, but beyond that, who fucking knows? She's not been going for long. She's not dedicated like me, as we're in our 4th hour. Was this the clue? The fact that there are pictures of them to show that shit? It said it on the grave as well. Who's this motherfucker?
I'm here. Come closer.
Where is the phone book? Hello.
You're having fun, eh?
Ugh, nothing new here then.
Tyler, I was born.
You know what would make sense? I've got the plutonium, we know that, but he's got his carburetor, not you. Yeah, up here. This guy got the carburetor, whatever it was.
It seems
he
that
was
part
going
has
for.
finally arrived.
Yeah. So let's go talk to him.
Is everything working now?
The courier took a little convincing, but in return, the carburetor
Rita, I
was
forgot to put the gas on
perfect.
today, so there's still no gas in the house.
I absolutely offer myself as a
So
guinea
it's
pig
cold,
to test it then.
and as a result, I can't cook
Have you
food
got any
outside of an
idea
air
of
fryer.
the
Any
possible
suggestions?
side effects? Time paradoxes, inability to come back,
Risk of incest with his own mother.
possible annihilation, chromosome mutations. I can go on for hours.
Yeah,
Let's say I've got nothing.
dinner was a struggle yesterday,
It's
but I
okay
solved
by
it.
me then. There's only one problem.
I was going to do a pasta bake for me and Sam tonight, and then once I thought, yeah, that's what I'm going to do, I suddenly realised, oh shit, still no gas.
So you'll have to wait.
I don't have any beer either. I ran out of beer yesterday. I've run out of beer, I've run out of gas, and I've run out of pizzas. This is just a bad time to be Jay. I've got some white wine though, so cheers.
Is everything working now?
The courier took a little convincing, but in return, the carburetor was perfect.
I absolutely offer myself as a guinea pig to test it then.
Really? Have you got any idea of the possible side effects? Time paradox.
Risk of...
Let's...
Yeah, I thought I clicked that one already.
And it'll...
I'll come back later. See you then.
Right, so what exactly is the problem? Do you want this plutonium or what?
Why should I?
Wait, yeah, that worked.
Why should I?
I think this conversation's broken. 3 mil for every dozen years you want to go back.
Why should I? Why should I?
The machine will start as soon as you have inserted the destination date in the appropriate display.
Why should I?
Avoid You can't jump from time to time every time you're forced to return to the present.
Why should I?
Those are automatics to stay in the vicinity. Some animals could enter the machine and come back instead of you by accident.
Why should I?
And, oh, for God's sake.
Why should I? Why should I?
I feel like I've broken the game. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this yet.
Yeah!
Oh, new sound. Why should I?
Please, remind me how time travel works. And this time, try to be succinct.
You must insert the
Okay, here we go.
destination date in the dial. You can't travel into the future. After a journey, you're forced to come back to the present before leaving on the next one. You can't stray too far from the machine. And above all, you must never interfere with the space-time continuum.
Okay, that sounds wonderful.
I'll come back later. See you then.
But I don't have any other ideas, so let's just do it now. Ooh! 1861 or 1981, because upside down, right? I'm still clinging to that as a thing. 1981. Let's try.
I don't have any reason to visit this age right now.
Ah, 1861 then?
First, I should reset the date.
Go on then.
I don't have any reason.
Okay, right, so the time travel is completely useless. Anything happening in here now? Can I have the staff yet?
I prefer not to risk finding...
No. Right, okay. Oh, shit. Still have that phone book. Where the fuck was that phone book? For real, where the fuck was it? Why would it not have been in the phone booth? Am I missing it? No, it's not here, is it? It's not. I don't have any money anyway, so... God. These walks are tedious because he's so fucking... Oh, there's the other guy. Wait, hang on. Is he supposed to be the Bride of Frankenstein as well? That's a xenomorph hat, isn't it? Look, the teeth and the things. Huh.
It's the most sought-after room of the party, that's for sure.
I don't know, gang. Is that relevant? 58? That's 58.
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
We electrocute the cunt.
Cracker. Cracker. Come on, stupid bird, repeat it. Cracker!
You brainless moron biped.
What?
What?
Yeah, we done all that shit. Anything new in the fridge? Probably not. No. We know that guy's useless. Talk to him.
Another 35 hours, and then I'm finally done with this agony.
No.
"28 days, 6 hours, 40...
Can you tell me what you keep saying?
Nonsense I need to say to learn that crazy Donnie. He seems to love a good public rambling.
Try using a mousetrap.
You're not funny.
Who said I'm trying to be? I know it's none of my business, but...
Are you Donnie?
I already told you my name's...
Then mind your own business.
How can you be such a bastard?
I can do it.
What else is there to do around?
I personally prefer quieter places. And if I were you, I'd go to Roswell Pond or the beach. I even saw a complete lunatic who said he invented a time machine. Do you believe in time travel?
I wouldn't know.
It seems like not.
See you later, Playboy Bunny.
See you later, Lindsay Lohan. That is when the world will end.
Is what he's saying relevant?
A storm is coming.
He's not saying it directly to me, though, so...
I'm here. Come closer.
Come on, get your ramble on.
28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end.
Doesn't help, does it?
Congratulations!
Oh! The graffiti guy did a thing, he saw that. So I can have this now. Not sure why I want that, but I've got it.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Okay.
Everyone has a good plan. I'm afraid the chili pepper isn't spicy enough.
Who's drinking absinthe, though? I already played a game through to completion earlier, and someone was drinking absinthe there, and it's kind of in my head, so I need to make sure that it stops being that way. You? Do you want this?
It won't work.
Do you want this?
Everyone has a good plan, which will not work.
Spiked absinthe the trough?
There's something unhealthy about asking me to do this.
You want this?
Why should I?
Oh, fuck me, the Death Star is there. How am I only just noticing that? And a horse walking basically vertically. No, Tess. No. Welcome, though. I'm doing what I do best, which is struggling at video games. What demand them do? We have the wardrobe. It is a point-and-click adventure game. There is the wardrobe in question. I'm trying to get it to a new house.
28 days, 6 hours, 40...
Star Wars, yes. Star Wars, excellent. You idiot. I'm going to give this to Winston because he's having a drink.
Wrong turn.
Point and click bullshit. Bullshit, says the woman that just asked me about Titanic, which is a point and click game. It's just in first person perspective. You moron. You run around, you point and you click, and you use your inventory system to get to the end of the game. It's a point and click game. Scary Magic School Boss. Can I have this
I
yet?
don't think those two would...
How about I put that in
There's
there?
something unhealthy about asking me to do this.
Yeah, remember how we've tried that? Stop requesting video games that just don't work. We'll be fine.
28 days...
Yeah. Yeah. How have you forgotten? You know I've done that. You were here live as we tried to do that. Okay. That's the thing, is it? Is that all I needed to do?
I don't have any reason to visit this age right now.
Apparently not. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to wherever this is. Never playing Dust. Paper Mario 64 is on the list, you know it is. Ones that I own because I refuse to pay Nintendo prices. What in the fuck is going on here?
The rust is not there anymore.
That looks familiar. Is that Pokemon as well?
Inside there are just apple seeds. But if you really want them...
I have apple seeds.
There's hardly anything left to play with. I'm not surprised you don't have any friends. I think I see something that glitters in the net.
I did a Poirot game once. A long time ago. The ABC
Serves me
Murders,
right.
was it?
Next time I'd better
I
mind
did
my
that
own
Poirot
business.
game. I saw there was another Poirot game. It might be on my wish list on Steam. A more recent one, I think.
Catching it fresh is okay, but that's a bit excessive.
You shit yourself.
I've never been a big fan of fishing. When will you stop?
Jumanji!
Jumanji, a game for those who seek to find a way to leave their world behind. I'm almost tempted to leave the first roll of the dice to you. Surely life in the wardrobe ain't easy, but it's better than living in the jungle. It's still a 5 or 8 you're hoping for, isn't it, Robin?
And that cave sealed up. Interesting. Okay. Right, so let's talk to Monet.
Unfortunately, I wasn't that good in art history. He's painting 2 ships on the open sea.
I need to
maybe
laugh
during a battle.
more. Give me reasons to laugh.
Good God! Who goes there, prithee?
My name is Manny. Manny Calavera. Yeah, I mean, I am the Grim Reaper. I didn't want to scare you, Mr. Manny.
Manny
Your reputation
being...
precedes you, you know.
Wasn't Manny the name of the school from fucking...
But now, enough with the pleasantries.
Monkey
That's
Island?
not why I'm here.
I guess my time has come.
Correct.
It ain't
Not
gonna be
entirely
fucking
accurate.
today, is it,
I
Trev?
could give you a second chance.
Anything, but spare my life. I beg you.
Add me to your painting, then. In the sea, possibly large and highly visible.
But that's a preposterous demand. It would be completely disproportionate. Not to mention that it would absolutely ruin the scene's pathos.
Do I take that as a no, then?
Forgive me, Grim Reaper. You'll have your wish.
Not one that goes past midnight, Trev. Oh, I've got a chivvy. I've also got some wine. Let's have some. Yay. Rest there, my pretty. Cheers. Ah, the flavour of cold. Have I done what I need to do here? I guess. I feel like I did that on a previous stream, but okay, how is your house? Everyone focusing on the glass. It's just a glass that I bought. There's nothing fancy about it. It's a triangle as opposed to bulbous. It's good, right? Who could have guessed? Because you remember how I mentioned all those Snapchats, and that's how we spoke about how your house is.
See you then.
What? Hang on. Oh wait, no, I can never get out because it's the map that gets me out of places. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not a fancy glass, it's just a glass. Needs to be added to the spreadsheet. Yeah, at some point I'm just going to put her in the group and call it a day. Right, okay, that makes sense. For fuck's sake. I don't think we need blood types.
Oh God, what's that terrible smell? You must absolutely take
I don't
a
use
bath.
Snapchat.
Grab this.
The only thing that gets me about Tess, right, is that I get about 100 notifications a day saying Tess has a new snap, Tess has a new snap, Tess has a new snap. And no matter how many times I press dismiss, it carries on coming back. Have you seen these snaps though?
Pretty Bones, listen. Can we talk when you stop smelling like that?
Huh. Okay, well I know where I'm going. No, I just don't know how Snapchat works. I just get fucking notifications for it and it's really irritating. Because you do like about 100 Snapchats a day as best I can tell. Hello, they're finished. Oh my god, that's Chucky. This is... Oh, what is happening here? Can I have that?
The color would match the one on my sweater, too. I'm obviously joking. Forget it.
Boo.
Sometimes the best thing to do is not ask any questions.
Oh my god. How did I not see that first? Fuck off, Tess.
I'm only required to wear the Mickey Mouse ears, as per my contractual obligation. Am I right, developers? Do you speak English?
I can interact with it. Mind you, I got that from when it said rabbit before.
He's even scarier life-sized. I'm afraid the opposite could happen.
I like to be hugged.
Sorry, Charles, but you can't just add me to your collection. The perks of being already dead.
Oh, God.
Gross!
Tess, I swear to God.
Gross! That explains the bullhorns.
Cool, I have that now. Hidden lover?
There's still someone who insists on playing hide and seek? Certain people just don't want to grow up. What are you doing hiding down there?
How do I put this? I may have gotten myself in serious trouble.
Who exactly is looking for you? This room is a continuous coming and going of couples.
Why would anyone send me a Snapchat when you've got my
I've
WhatsApp?
a bit too much recently.
You have all my respect. What are you doing hiding down there?
How do I put this?
Who exactly is... This room is a continuous...
Actually, let's just say that I've screwed up a bit too...
You have all my respect. They seem to be wedding rings.
No. As per usual, no.
Further proof of the high esteem the pharaoh sex holds for rabbits. Cool your jets.
Ha! That is phenomenal. Oh, what can I do with that? Anything? Probably not. Put some rings on it.
I don't follow.
That's brilliant.
I can't even imagine what it would say if it had the gift of speech.
Probably I've seen some shit. Well, I mean, it could quite literally, depending on where it's going. No, how is it better? In what world is it better than an actual fucking app designed for conversing, etc.? Right. How do I make this work? Like
Do
this?
you need some more bubble bath by any chance? I have a bottle of it here with me.
Okay, you can go in.
Huh, it works.
You can lay it down on the bubble bath shelf.
ETP, extra toilet paper. Fucking phenomenal. That's a bit weird. Oh my god. Right, because the pink soap and the embossed writing here, this is a Fight Club reference.
Oh no, I've seen what happens in jail. First rule for good personal hygiene, never neglect your own personal hygiene.
What do your toilets look like in British? Like toilets.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, but first I have more urgent
What are you
things
expecting?
to think about. You're not responsible for all
That
the
being
senseless
said,
actions you make me do.
I had a Facebook
You're not
memory
the
the other day,
protagonist of this
and
adventure game,
if this
nor do you
conversation had
manage
been
the
the other way
contents of
around in
my
time,
inventory.
not this channel encompasses time travel.
No, stop. Come to think of it, you're exactly
I
all
would have
those
sent you a
things
picture,
together.
but it would involve a lot of hunting to find it now. There were some urinals in Scotland 10 years ago that were literal buckets.
The best way to attract likes on social networks.
You want a B-day? Was it too much effort to use the toilet
Maybe
paper?
you're used to this,
like ET
but
over
certain
there.
self-gratifying practices are not my thing. Let's just say my soul is not the only thing death took from me. Her arguments are certainly more convincing than mine.
What have we got? Makeup remover. I think that's it. Bruce Wayne? Who knows? Ooh, what can I put in this?
Not that it was a joke, but
Put that in the bath.
I don't think it would be enough. I need something more powerful.
Huh, okay, so I am putting something in there. Chili?
The use of the mouse is not meant for actions like using everything with every...
That's how video games work. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Something stronger.
You do it. I don't understand. I'm afraid the chili pepper isn't spicy enough.
Not a B-day, a bar day. It's a B-day. A bidet. Bidet. Bidet.
It wouldn't be very polite emptying the water while he's still having his bath. Not before he's done with his bath. Well, it's water resistant for sure. It would be perfect for the wardrobe packaging.
Ah, okay, right. So I need to get him out of the bath.
And here I thought you were the only
Yes,
one with
that's how you
such a
spell
low
it.
IQ.
Sorry, I could have told you that. I don't know why I didn't.
I don't want to risk cracking my phalanges. I am pleased to note that you're intent on proving your superior stupidity.
Yes.
As a child, you had fun doing robotic voices, too. Admit it. The revenge of millions of goldfish ruthlessly flushed down the toilet.
I mean, I'm sure that some rich
I don't feel right
motherfuckers
putting
do,
it back
but
in a glass bowl. Why
most
don't you
places,
sit on it?
not so much. There was
having a lot of
one
fun
in
in
the
there, right,
hotel
everyone?
that me and Sam stayed in 5 years ago. We were there 5 years ago right now when we were in London for her 30th birthday. AJ is a rich motherfucker for sure. Is he? Tell him to send me loads of money and everything on this channel will be significantly better. Right. Anyway, the video game. I need something stronger. Tell me that again.
I don't think it would be enough. I need something more powerful.
I'm not sure I understand.
Someone should really tell him not to use all those bath salts. I don't need it. Does it seem like the right moment to you?
Yeah?
I could justify such an action only if you show me you're on
We talk to him when he pops his head out? Yes.
The character designer of this video game must be slightly obsessed with robust personas. What are you doing locked in here?
I'm enjoying some well-earned rest. I work as a security guard at the city
Where'd
museum,
everyone go?
so
Good
situations
question.
like this don't come around that often. Luckily,
To be honest,
Ralph,
I've been on my
cousin,
own for
hates
most of this
Halloween
stream,
and
so-
offered to cover for me.
A security guard for the museum is really necessary on Halloween night?
That's what I told the union. But do you think they listened? Anyway, take this. To repay the favor of the bubble bath. It's a bit wet.
I don't even want to know where you kept it.
Nah, it is what it is.
The museum is closed to the public, but you can enter with this pass if you find yourself in that area. If you go, let me know if that midget has everything under control.
Alright, we got a new location, so we can do that. You've awoken the Streamlabs. Oh shit, meanwhile this. Oh, this must be progression. This is cutscene. What the fuck? Nice. Hey, there's me. Again. There's not a lot to see.
Only thing missing was the poser dinosaurs. Accept defeat, Rex. You can never compete in a race with the velociraptors. Winter is coming. Isn't it a bit dishonorable for a knight to keep a shawl on its shoulders?
Do you have any idea how cold it is in this tin box? I am almost 1,000 years old now. I must think about how to protect my bones too.
Isn't it time that you retire after all these years?
I'd like that. Believe me, I'd like that very much. But unfortunately, the Duke has never paid for my honored services.
I never knew David Bowie recruited knights.
I'm not talking about the thin white Duke, but about the black Duke.
Ah, I see.
I'm just having a quick skip ahead to see what's left of the game, and not much. I think I can actually do this tonight. I mean, there's plenty, but so long as I keep my head together, I need to do that as well, and also pay attention to shit. What has that achieved? Where's it gone? What's this? Why makeup remover? Alright, so we got the lipstick off it. How is that helpful? I don't know. Let's go into the one that says keep out first.
What do you want?
Do you like being a night watchman?
I'm filling in for my cousin, just for tonight.
Yes, he told me.
So you probably know I accepted because I hate Halloween. It gets on my nerves.
What kind of childhood trauma did you suffer to have such an aversion?
Once a guy slammed a gigantic pumpkin right on my head. It took 4 days before doctors could get me out of it.
A good night. Right, sorry, what's going on?
Maybe that chair is a bit too high for you.
And to think it was the smallest one I could lay my hands on.
I suppose you needed a ladder to sit on it.
At least I can easily get to the console this way.
Test.
What about that heart rate monitor?
I'm a heart patient. I need it to check my pulse.
Maybe if you didn't drink so much coffee.
That's easy for you to say. Night shifts here are deadly boring.
Small, chubby, and a heart patient. Is there anything else?
Your sarcasm leaves me completely indifferent. You have the reigning national champion of the insult contest in front of you, in case you didn't know.
Nobody and nothing can beat my sharp tongue.
Show me then.
Test 2. Oh my god. Test. I can't.
In my excitement of Star Wars The Phantom Menace, I couldn't stay in my seat.
Ugh, my asthma. I can't breathe.
5 seconds. Okay.
Perhaps your heart has been pierced by Cupid's arrow.
Ah, just my luck he'd hit a target that narrow.
Go and just click
Behind
anything
you.
until I
An
kill
aortic
him.
dissection.
Ugh, right in the chest with surgical perfection.
Do your parents have full-sized kids, too?
Attacking my height. You can't think of something new?
You'll end up with bad posture if you stay so long in this place.
Anything's better than the sight of your ugly face.
You will never be half the
What the
guard
hell
your
was that
cousin is,
sound?
that's for sure.
That's more than I can endure.
From the look of things, the pumpkin shape on your skull is still visible.
The pain it causes me to talk of that fruit makes me miserable.
I've never seen
you
someone with
alright?
a tummy so large.
Still better than having just bones and cartilage.
Yeah, but why was there a static noise?
All that coffee will kill you. Be careful with it.
It gives me the energy to insult till you quit.
Quick! Emergency in the Egyptian room!
The mummies must have woken up to mock your ugly costume.
You have serious problems with halitosis.
You'd better be worried about your osteoporosis.
Don't you get bored looking at those screens so madly?
A little, but your parents left the porn industry, sadly. I thought you were better than this. What a disappointment.
This time, I'm sure I can do this.
Be my guest, newbie.
Oh my god, right, okay. Right, so I need to do all the bad ones. I'm gonna have to look into this. Three, 4, 5, 9, 13.
You will never be half the guard your cousin is, that's for sure.
That's more.
But that's 4 now.
Behind you! An aortic dissection!
What did I say?
Right in the chest with surgical perfection.
5 is 3 now.
From the look of things, the pumpkin shape
9,
on your skull is still visible.
13. So 6.
The pain it causes me to talk of that.
Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Perhaps your heart has been...
Yeah. Oh, we're getting him.
I warned you, but you wouldn't listen.
I don't get it. He doesn't... Yeah, more viewers, not more bullshit.
The soldiers are still operational and in action. Everything's fine in the botany room.
There's that sound again. I don't know why I did that. I read that was a thing to do, so I did it.
It's not the best subject, but still better than taking pictures of the food.
Okay, I can assume what I'll need to do is put that in front of the camera, because that's a classic. Should definitely look at the face of it. I know we'll never get the bullshit off the internet. Oh, I've worked out what she said now. I'm already alright. Meant I'm alright.
Expect something like this inside my next gift bag. Why would I need a face hugger when I've already got you, perpetually breathing down my neck?
Fair.
I doubt you'd be able to cling to a big head like mine.
Dancing cacti.
It's a trap!
It's a trap!
Sorry guys, but I can't fill my sweater with thorns.
Oh my god, that monkey is spanking his ass.
Monkeys are always so adorably irreverent. Don't even think about starting some strange snowball battle, I warn you.
That's just a random thing to say. It means literally nothing without context.
Smooched by hundreds of ugly spinsters because of a ridiculous fairy tale. Man, I don't envy that guy at all. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. No, right?
Cool.
Though the plant kingdom can seem harmless, there's an incredible variety of ways it could lead to your demise. In the Renaissance era,
the new Star Wars one, you know, that series of movies and video games and just an entire intellectual property that you hate because of reasons.
one of the most common flowering plant species in the Mediterranean area, is poisonous enough to be avoided instinctively by the whole plant kingdom. Beware the classic health axiom
Spider-Man
of
2,
an apple a day.
Wolverine.
The seeds, if ingested in large quantities,
I think
can
that's it.
actually cause death. In short, if you're vegetarian or vegan, your days are numbered. Eat meat.
Eat meat.
Though, come to think of it, meat causes cancer. You all die.
Yeah.
The reasons leading to the outbreak of the Second World War are various and complex. The conflict lasted for 6 years, from 1939 to 1945. The parties involved and battlegrounds fought were numerous too. After all, they called it a world war for a good reason. Therefore, what we propose today is
How much work did they get for you to fucking watch the first few though? What do you mean they won't stop? There's literally not been a new Star Wars movie in years. They got the shows on Disney Plus and they're quality.
Funny.
I got a D in
That
history in
Obi-Wan
junior high,
series was
so go easy on
fucking
me.
dope. When Tom was around the other day, I was like, I want a Vader show. I just want to see Vader going around and fucking shit up. And I think everyone wants that. Oh my god, there's a worm. There are not 100 of them. There's the 9 mainline ones. Bearing in mind, started in 79, so we've had plenty of time. We're allowed to have 9. And then there's like, what, 2, 3 spin-offs tops? There was a solo film, granted, that wasn't that great. Rogue One was fucking brilliant. That was it. That was it. I can't think of another one. That was it. Yeah, Trev, because they work in trilogies. Original trilogy, prequel trilogy, sequel trilogy.
When I was young, I always dreamed of having one of these.
You wouldn't know because you've not seen them. You can't
And I
pass
still
comment on
dream it
something
now
you've
that there's
not
one in front of
seen.
me. Unfortunately, the only thing I could realistically take here is that bouquet, and I will not do it. I'm afraid it's just a showpiece. They'll have only left the
And at the end
external
of the day, if
bodywork
you
and
don't
very
enjoy it,
little
it doesn't
else
mean
on
that
the inside.
millions of other people don't as well.
I'm not 3 anymore.
Fuck's sake. 5 and 6, yes. 4, no. 4 was good. 3 was trash.
Surely the rodeo act that's
Ruining
both
your
most
childhood.
amazing and inappropriate of all time.
Taking it and giving it to a new generation, and then fucking it up after the first
If I were you,
attempt
I
at the
wouldn't make
reboot.
fun of that missile. That big Nazi of a doctor is still giving thanks.
Just take
I
it.
may have put the guard out of the game, but I remind you that the area is still watched by cameras.
Where is that? That's the camera.
Hey, Ralph, what's new? Ralph, I can't hear you when you talk so quietly.
Right, yes. So, the classic. Now I will have the bomb. Superb. Moving on. Don't like 4? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said that 4 was good. Jurassic World was good. The 2 sequels after that, not so much.
With such threatening bows, I can only imagine the effect it would have to face them on the high seas. The Norman people were fascinating, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Oars in their hands, and they go out to have fun plundering vessels. Druidic potions. Basically the equivalent of modern homeopathy.
What do you mean, put them in order? I'm talking about Jurassic Park. What the fuck are you doing?
As much as the idea fascinates me, I should really give it up. It's a real shame this is just a reproduction. You must be really desperate to even try this. Nope.
Damn it. I have cups.
I don't understand what you're trying to get at.
I'm trying to put the cup and collect some stuff from in there. What's confusing?
There's something unhealthy.
Wait, he was cracking on that seeds through there. Or likeness. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I'm completely lost. You give the seeds to the frog?
Can you be more specific? I don't think I'll make...
Oh, Lord. I have a bomb. Put the bomb in there.
Sometimes I'm amazed at how you can still be alive.
No, alright, put the bomb in the spray.
Wrong turn. Can you be more specific?
Not really.
And this would be the...
I've been carrying this shit around the whole game. Will it come
The use of the mouse is not meant
probably
for
during the
actions like
final
this.
puzzle?
A device that dates back to the Second World War. Obviously, it's been diffused for security reasons.
I don't know what I'm doing. Put them in order of favourite to shit. Oh, God. Well, the latest one was the biggest abomination, so that one's the worst. The one that came before that can go after that. Then Jurassic Park 3, because it was pointless. If you want to get classic about it, then I guess Jurassic World comes after that. Then 2, then 1. There you go.
I don't want to be a know-it-all, but I remember these were used by the Native Americans, not by Egyptians. Perhaps it's the very last thing I need.
Close to the same.
Unfortunately, since I'm dead, I've completely lost the ability to dream
You'd switch
during
3
sleep.
and 4 around, wouldn't you?
Clean slate.
You'd say 3 is better than 4.
Unfortunately, since I'm
Because
dead,
you have a
I've
great
completely lost the ability to dream during sleep.
For all
Clean slate.
of the new ones.
Do you think you're funny? It certainly cannot be said she doesn't know how to sit on that throne. You look like you're waiting for someone.
I'm waiting for one of my countless suitors to get the nerve to come forward.
What would keep them from doing it?
Exactly what I've been asking myself. I'm afraid everybody is too scared of my beauty.
The burden of being so beautiful, yes. What should this mythical Prince Charming be like?
For centuries now, I've been waiting. We queens too have certain needs to satisfy.
No doubt, no
I
doubt.
just want to find a good mummy to spend the rest of infinity with.
I know some mummies.
That shouldn't be so difficult after all.
Don't rub it in.
What happened to the pharaoh?
The servants found him dead, poisoned by the bite of a snake. I remember I was so angry with him. Not that the two things were connected, obviously.
Of course, of course. I have a dilemma.
Don't you think you're
I've just
too
noticed
young?
that Wolverine.
what?
Wolverine's
You
there.
can't be
Super
more than
Mario is there.
15.
The Ninja Turtles
well,
and Splinter
it's true
are
that
there.
My beauty transcends age, after all.
I didn't want
And
to
also
hit on
Star
you.
Wars
Do you think
signs.
I'm not
The
attractive
Rebel
enough?
Alliance
No,
and the Imperials.
absolutely, you are. I didn't mean to.
You better.
Too busy talking about things I've just spotted. Look, Turtles, Mario, Wolverine, Star Wars. Phenomenal.
I have a dilemma.
Don't you think you're too young?
What?
You can't be more than... Well, it's true that my beauty transcends...
Actually, I I didn't want to hit on you.
Do you think I'm not a
No, absolutely, you are.
You better.
Oh, that was it.
I'll leave you to your undertakings, my queen.
Likes to shit. 1, 2, 3, 50-50, and 4 is like 30-70. 5 trash, 6. Didn't even watch this. Yeah, you know what, mate? In that case, I'd probably say keep it that way. Huh. Alright, so do I go back to the bathroom? No, it ain't. Not at all. Like, I can barely remember it. I watched it and was like, that was fucking awful. And I don't remember anything else.
What are you doing locked in here?
I'm enjoying. I work. Luckily, Ralph.
A security guard for.
That's what I told.
Oh, God, right, that's a cheap fuck all. Wait, hang on, what? I've missed something. I'm a fucking moron. What the fuck am I going to do for eats tonight, gang? What the fuck am I going to do? I spent money I don't have to get me and Sam at McDonald's earlier, and it was lovely. In a McDonald's is shit, but
do you
it
think
is
you
food
could scare
kind of
someone
way.
dressed like that?
Not even a fly.
Now that I notice, I've never seen a more ridiculous Halloween costume.
Really awful.
I'm afraid I will just have to come up with something else. Nowadays, our generation is too desensitized by TV and video games.
True that.
Thanks a lot, HBO.
Grandma.
Grandma, 2 kids are out here making fun of me.
Is someone being mean to my little Ronnie? Brats. Don't worry, honey. Now Grandma will take care of them.
Here we go, cutscenes and shit.
You should have seen their faces.
That was the wrong audio effect to use on that for someone that was just off camera or in a thing. Anyway.
First of all, we extract the gunpowder. And now...
Now I have a bomb. What am I going to do with the bomb? I don't know. I don't remember anything needing to be blown up. Ooh, previous cutscene.
How are the preparations going?
Damned if we aren't on the brink of becoming filthy rich.
I'll leave you to your work.
As you know, crime never sleeps.
That was it. That was it.
I wouldn't really know where to start. Better avoid problems.
Have I done all the time traveling I need to do? I thought that would be more prevalent, to be honest, as a thing.
I'll come back later.
Nothing has changed, has it?
How's the progress on your painting, Monsieur Monet?
Totally ruined.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
No, can't use the map. Can I not do 1861 now?
I don't have any reason to visit this age right now.
It's free on Amazon already. Of course it is. Well, mind you, a lot of new films end up being free on various streaming services because, I mean, they make their money because it's a streaming service. I found out that someone, probably Sam, watched a film on Amazon the other day and didn't realise they'd subscribed me to the Lionsgate fucking subscription service. What do I give a fuck about Lionsgate movies for? I have the internet. I can torrent whatever I will fucking want. Do you want Avatar? The new Avatar, because that's available for download now. Go nuts. It's there. It's free because the internet exists. Yeah, it's bad, man. I told you it's not a good movie. Though, the tragedy is that some person out there probably went, that was awesome. No account for text. Speaking of which, I should probably watch that new Terminator movie again sometime. Whatever the fuck it was. Not Genesis. Was it Salvation? I can't remember. Oh, I need a nudge. Scrolling. Done that. Right, okay. I'm with you, video game. This is where I don't like 4, 5 and 6 controlling diners with hand gestures. First 3 of the diners want to eat you, now they're pets. Well, no, they're not pets. They are being trained for military purposes. And it was just the velociraptors, it wasn't any others.
I have a letter from Mr. Silence.
What a sweet little wrapped fluffy. Yes, I think I'll accept his proposal. Let's just skip the small talk and the engagement ring. I have no time to waste. Did you bring the wedding rings?
I fucking did, actually.
I have the wedding rings with me, my queen.
What are you standing there for? Find us a priest to perform our wedding ceremony.
Actually, I think I've already done more than enough.
It's an order! We're having the ceremony over at the meteor at the Roswell Lake. What a romantic place.
That sounds
now
like a new
go.
location.
I have to get ready.
Dude, did you even watch it? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh god, everything's gone. We need to go and tell him? Oh, that's not him. 4 and 5. And yet the Velociraptor thing with all the military people didn't give you the story implications of the Velociraptor is being trained for military purposes. And Chris Pratt is all like, "Stop it, you dickheads. These are lovely animals. They will tear your face off, you knobheads." Ah, yes, right. Jeebus. Right, right, yes. In which order? Jeebus now? Jeebus later? Not sure. Look, at the end of the day, I enjoyed that one and not the others. So,
listen,
leave me to have my
since
fun.
you're one of the creator's superstars, I was wondering if you could preside over the wedding of a friend of mine.
Well, actually, I'm the owner of that massive franchise of chapels, churches, and cathedrals. Who better than me, right? I'm just a little too drunk. I could use a very small bit of help, but not from above, because if my father sees me in this condition, I'll have to wait millennia for the next coming. Short review on I now pronounce you happily ever after. Now you can kiss the bride, but discreetly. That kind of thing.
Do you want this?
Better not.
No. So what, he needs coffee?
Listen,
I'm but not.
What is this just anyway? That's a Jurassic Park map. Why don't you get a high quality version of the image, print it off, put it in a frame, and whack it somewhere in your gigantic house? That's something you could do. Just give him the Bible and get over.
Could this help?
Oh, just what I needed. We'll see you at the wedding then.
Oh,
but
so not coffee, just
you don't
the
even
Bible.
know where the wedding is.
Brother, I may be wasted, but I'm still omniscient after all. See you later.
He reviews movies. Not for a long time, he fucking hasn't. What the fuck I'm doing? I need to press map because I want to go somewhere this way, I think. You could. I'm not sure the internet is ready for Trev hates literally everything post 1996. Wait. No, I'm... Yeah, okay. Make it 99. Alright, yeah.
6 hours.
Nope, not here. Forgot about that fucking vibrator. Fantastic. Right, yes. The thing told me the fucking seeds kill plants.
Hey, honey, look what I have for you.
Good. Nice.
So, you were a carnivorous plant guard. Why open it when you could simply eradicate it barehanded from its concrete block? Thanks a lot for enlightening me. I have no idea what the combination could be. Open sesame. Hocus pocus. Aloha mora. No, eh?
I have no idea why you hate that man so much. I think he's great.
I would need something to attach it
He's
to the
hilarious. He always has been. I'm sorry, what did he just say?
I would need something to attach it to the safe.
I have just the thing. Yeah, sticky ball. That was easy. I thought there might have been some words or a cutscene or something, but no, just more walking. Well, dude, what you need to bear in mind for the Super Mario Brothers movie is that Chris Pratt is just an actor doing a job. So if you don't like the movie, it's not his fault. It's the writers. Let's have some white wine about it. I would surmise that would be my last glass of white wine for this evening. So here's to you, Trev, and your irrational hatred of things. Cheers. It's fine, I guess. It's not actually that dissimilar from the last one, maybe a little bit sweeter. Slightly more tangy on the aftertaste. Didn't say hate. Don't like him in Jurassic World because he's a funny man. I can't take him for real. His mirror acting in the trailers are wank, so we'll see. He's just saying the lines, man. Pose with wine again? Nope. On to you, mate. You want photographs.
You didn't think for a moment that someone might hear the bang of the explosion and call the police?
I did, actually. And that's why we're going downstairs.
28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when...
That's why we still have the fucking megaphone.
Can you turn the music up full volume?
Speaker's about to blow, fam. That's just it, lol. He's just saying the line. No effort. I mean, there is effort, you can tell, because it sounds like he's doing enunciations and shit.
30 seconds should be enough.
There was a new trailer, wasn't there?
Maybe I overdid it with the gunpowder.
Nah, it's fine. Money! Was that it? What the fuck do I want this for? Like, for real, what do I... Who wanted paying? I don't know. That's still not the right place, Jake. There. Ah, yeah, he's gone. Ah, yes, it's happening.
By the power vested in me by my father, I now pronounce you man and wife. And now, come back home to update your relationship status on Facebook.
Perfect. Yeah. His ass looks puddy wind. Nope, still like him. What the hell is that? That's not giving me any clues. Shall I go back to the museum? Are they there? No, they're gone. Can I take anything from here as a result? No. So what are the clues here? That's an X-Men symbol, right? To go with the Wolverine? Ah, as much as that is a question mark block that Mario is breaking. Hang on. Aliens abducting, is that a cow? No, cow, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing at this point. Right, okay. We're getting to the point of the video game where I'm like, how the fuck was I ever supposed to work that out? I was right about that sign though, I'll tell you that much. I mean, use everything with everything in it, that's how we work it out. Now I've got a jalapeno, because it's green. Oh, look at that. What you sent me? What have you sent me? Oh, for God's sake, phone. Good job, mate. He's gone back in time, he's got the pictures. Don't know if that was a good or bad thing you said. What? Those are good ones. Yeah, they are actually. Okay. So all the fucking graffiti shit started to be here. That looks like a Pokemon as well. I know this makes no sense, but this is what I read earlier.
We're not in the right age.
Oh. Wait, what? I must have missed something. I was meant to do that, for fuck's sake. I meant to do that before. We're literally like a couple of paragraphs away from finishing the game, so we should really try and get back into puzzling this shit out.
Done.
Yeah, I know what you were referring to, mate. I just... Yeah, sure. I guess you're right. It sounds bad. Right, so my back in time money, I guess, is coins. I have coins for the phone.
It doesn't look like he's doing very well.
Hey, look, the football's there, but it looks like a regular football, not one of the fancy ones from these days.
Why the sad face?
Everyone my own age has bouncy and long hair. What about me? I practically lost mine.
Losing your hair in the 80s is just about the worst thing that could happen.
Do you want a jalapeno?
I wouldn't know how to use it.
Want some spiked absinthe?
You do it.
Wait, hang on. Does that go in there? Yes, it does. I can't even read that. Capsaicin concentrate? Do you want that?
It won't work.
Okay. Oh, because that's for the bath guy. Right. Okay. I'm on it. Your dad says it. Okay, fair enough. That there, motherfucker. So, put it wind. Right. I've got coins for the phone box. Still don't know where I fucking found that phone book. But I do have the magic shit to put into the bath to make that guy fuck off. So I can wrap my fucking wardrobe up.
I can't do this while he's looking at me.
Alright, do it now. From that angle. I've read the message. I've not seen the image. That is hilarious. Hey, maybe he knows exactly what he's talking about. And you've only just found out a thing. You know what's faster? Is going... Ah, it won't let me. Probably still would have been faster to travel to one place and then come back. But it's okay.
It's not a bad idea, but first I want to be sure I've done whatever is necessary.
Yes, Richard Attenborough motherfuckers. I need the phone number. Right, how... Is there a way to search on Steam to tell me where that phone book is? Because I've been talking about that for a long time, and I don't have the faintest clue where it was. A part of me was telling me I had to write that shit down at the time, and I just didn't. I hope he wasn't in that fucking treehouse. I'm desperately trying to find a reference to this fucking phone book. It was so long ago. It was bare early. Oh, wait. It's here. It is here. What is that Google link? Fuck me, the phone is right there. It's right there. Do you want to write that down for me? Trev, do you want to put that in the chat real quick? Oh, I'll just take it with me. Protect yourselves with our locks. Fucking Shining reference, hilarious. Okay, wonderful. Okay. Can I put this somewhere? No. Alright, I'll be fine.
Before you put in the coins, you should pick up the receiver.
Okay. Coins in.
Express Courier, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 0084588901. All packages must be impact proof, water repellent.
Okay.
Hello, Hippie Express Courier.
Nice.
How can I help you?
Good evening. I'd like to arrange the delivery of a casket to number 13 Friday Avenue. Expenditures are charged to the consignee.
Are you aware of the packaging regulations of our service?
Tell me.
To avoid damage during transportation, we ask you to wrap the object with a material that can soften impact. Usually it's plastic or bubble wrap, but you can use any solution you prefer.
At this moment, I don't think I can satisfy this requirement.
I invite you to call us back as soon as the situation is resolved then. In the meantime, thanks for your call. Goodbye.
But I have the stuff. I have the stuff. I'm genuinely baffled now. Look, I have tarp. And a spray can.
I wouldn't know what to do. Stop for a sec. Definitely
Is it because I hadn't picked the number up before?
It's not a bad idea, but first I want to be sure I've done whatever is necessary.
What? What's left? Okay. We're meant to be doing something with the spray can. According to the comments. Because, well, I assume, because I still have it, and I've not done anything with it, so... Oh god, so much scrolling to try and work out what is going on. Because it doesn't say. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Maybe the spray can isn't necessary for this.
I feel a strange energy which... A bit of lateral thinking...
What the fuck?
Better not. Express courier. 20... All packages must be impact-proof, water repellent, and the contents must be clearly indicated outside the box.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Can I just drag that here? That would make so much more sense. No. Wonderful.
Express courier. 24 hours, 7 days a week. All packages... Do you think telephone booths work for charity?
Hello.
Good evening. Expenditures...
Are you aware of the packaging
Tell me.
To avoid damage during transportation, we ask you to wrap the object with a material that usually it's plastic or bubble wrap, but you can...
At this moment, I don't think I can satisfy...
I invite you to call us back
I'm
as
stuck
soon
in a
as
loop.
the situation is resolved, but in the meantime, thanks for your... Goodbye.
It won't let me put the shit on there now. Because it claims I have to make the call first.
It's not a bad
But then
idea,
the call
but
says
first
it
I
has
wanna
to be
be sure
done
I've done whatever is
before.
There's something I don't understand what you... I don't follow. I don't understand.
Okay, I'm going for a 10-101. I'll be back. Because I left the audio on. I can't work this out. I found some other shit out though that we'll play with. Like we can do this.
Before you put in the coins, you should pick up the receiver.
Fuck
Yes, hello?
Does this number actually work?
Sorry, Skinny. I can't talk right now.
There's a thing. We can do this one.
I come in peace. I'm calling from Earth. I don't understand anything you're saying. Phone home.
Good.
Well, I tried.
And also, we can do this one. Obviously, none of this helps our actual attempt to get to the end of the game. We're going to do some binary now, though.
Wake up, Neo. The Matrix has you. Follow
That
the
works.
White Rabbit.
It's a blue pill, alright. Get me out of this fucking phone booth. Finish this little fucking achievement hunt. It looks like I just need to combine a bunch of shit in my inventory, by the way. But I don't know what shit. Anyway, I'm here, he's here. Have the blue pill.
I have something with me that will make you very happy. What is it?
Red pill. You take a trip to Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
I'm not completely convinced.
It's strawberry flavor. What does the rest matter?
Ah, you're right. Give it to me. I think I'm still tripping. He was right anyway.
Monkey Island
Strawberry
poster,
flavor.
LucasArts.
Hey,
Fucking
hi.
Sam and Max
Welcome
rabbit
to
guy
the
that we
Ashford
were hoofing
Hospital.
around
You
yesterday.
gave me a bleeding fright.
Did
Yeah,
you come to see me?
Actually,
Tentacle.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Nobody comes
Oh,
here to
that
visit
cunt in
me.
the yellow is-
Always just the
looks like the
patients. Don't
chicken,
nobody
but
ask for poor
a person.
Amber. Do you know why I'm called Amber?
I don't care.
It's for the color of my hair.
Compelling.
Were you looking for me?
Not at all.
I can tell you about my day if you want. It's very interesting.
Actually, I'm trying to attract the attention of those three guys in there, but it seems they can't hear me.
You only think about the patients. What did I ever do to you?
Nothing, in fact. I just want to talk with them.
All right, fine. Farewell.
Weird.
Guys, there's Skinny. Hey. Hola.
Do you know my name?
Skinny, I created you. You think I don't know your name?
Where are we exactly?
I welcome you to our new studio.
We've all gone mad during development of the game. Too much stress and too much work to do.
Especially with Francesco as project leader.
I have a bad temper, I know.
What do you mean you created me?
Skinny, come on. You know very well you're inside a video game. What did you think you are? The love child of 2 pieces of code in C#?
I've redesigned you thousands and thousands of times, really.
By golly.
What else are you developing now?
Just consider this moment a sort of strange temporal anomaly. We're still working on the wardrobe, even if the game has actually been released for a while.
You wouldn't happen to be working on a sequel in secret, right?
No!
Okay, there's no reason to get heated up. Since you're my creators, I have a couple requests.
We're listening.
I've always dreamt of having superpowers. What if I was able to fly?
No way, too many game design problems.
A bionic arm?
It would clash with the anatomy of your character.
A Hawaiian shirt instead of this sweatshirt?
Handling your static poses and animations would become way too difficult.
And what about...
Halt. Sorry, but you have only been given 3 wishes.
But wishes run out only after they've been granted.
Sure, but I'm not the genie of the lamp.
Why have I been brought back to life?
It's not my place to say. Let the player figure it out by himself.
How can I leave this place?
You just need to keep your eyes shut long enough. And always remember that nobody can see past their own choices.
Are you telling me I'm the master of my own destiny?
Hell no. You're in a damned adventure game.
Well, that was funny. But it doesn't help me.
28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
We need a packaging
That is
kit.
when the world will end.
And in that walkthrough, there was literally one reference where it says use packaging kit. Don't have a packaging kit. And you'd be surprised at how difficult it is to try and find something. You search the wardrobe packaging kit, and it will literally give you packaging kits for wardrobes.
28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end.
Oh, god damn it.
A storm is coming.
Steam, I can't search within Steam.
I'm here. Come closer.
Okay, here's my face while I click off screen.
28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. A storm is coming. I'm here. Come closer.
Don't open the Steam. Cool.
28 days,
Find.
6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
Packaging kit.
That is when the world will end. A storm is coming.
You'll receive the packaging kit.
Come closer.
What? What the, no!
28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end.
This doesn't work.
A storm is coming. I'm here. Come closer. Days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. A storm is coming. I'm here. Come closer.
I'm struggling like fuck here.
28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. A storm is coming. I'm here. Come closer. 28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. A storm is coming.
Right, nah.
I'm here. Come closer.
I'm trying to work out what the fuck it is that I'm not doing. I'm missing something.
Days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds. That is when the world will end. A storm is coming.
Okay, this guy has bandages.
I'm here.
Okay.
Come closer.
Right. Where would bandages be? They got married here. No bandages here. Back in the museum. No bandages here. Okay. Don't ever call your game fucking The Wardrobe. It brings up too many fucking things on fucking YouTube, not YouTube, Google that aren't relevant. I'll work it out. It's going to take me a hot second. Okay, this motherfucker has bandages. Where did you find them? Put them there. Not there though. Where'd you get them, friend? Wait, he's got them now. Where from? There! Right, okay. We're on it. We are back in the game. Of course it's there. That makes the most sense. The room where everyone goes to fuck. See? There. Give it. Huh. I guess it must be finished. Seeing what I just saw, the wedding dress was on the floor as well. Must have skipped over that somehow. Either way, we should finally be ready to actually fucking get this done. It's bad that I fucking fucked this up enough to remember what the number is.
Hello, Hippie Express Courier. How can I help you?
Good evening. I'd like to arrange the expenditures.
Are you aware of the...
Tell me.
To avoid... Usually it's...
Yes, that's no problem.
Yes! We also ask that the outer casing of the package is absolutely water resistant. It might seem a strange demand.
Oh, you are,
but
dude. We're at the end.
Our drivers have shown a certain fondness for water courses in this area.
No worries, dude.
That too.
And finally, it is necessary to identify the package with a written note clearly indicating its contents.
Yes, Alex. I have the solution.
Sorry, I don't think I heard correctly.
Oh, I mean, no problem.
I'll authorize a courier
I'm
for
assuming
your delivery.
calling her
Thanks for
Alex
calling
is
us.
a reference
Goodbye.
to something. I know there's an Alex in Half-Life because there was a Half-Life game called Half-Life Alex, but I think it's spelled differently, so maybe not that one. Okay, right. We have a packaging kit now.
I'm waiting for a courier to take the wardrobe away. Could you maybe pack me inside using this kit? I have to create a nice prank.
Dude, I'm always ready to help out with these kind of things. I wish I could see his face. I can't imagine what a fright he will have.
Neither can I. Believe me.
Fish star. Fantastic. Just clock that you've done that way round. The Slender Man. This gimp. Yep, that is the Slender Man. Great.
Ronald? Ronald, wake up.
How long have I been fucking
Ronald,
chilling
it's
out?
me,
He's much
Skinny.
older.
Do you really not recognize me? Remember? Me and you were going to conquer the world. We kept on saying that we were meant to do great things. Well, in a way, I guess that happened, but nobody could have imagined all this. You couldn't know about my allergy. Even I wasn't aware of it. Ultimately, there are a lot of perks to being dead. I have an infinite amount of free time, and I can eat everything I want without being worried about my weight. I'm even immune to electricity. Like I'm a superhero. I'm sorry you suffered so much. I know how tough things have been for you since that day. You have nothing to blame yourself for. Believe me, I have nothing to blame you for.
Popcorn. Follow the leader fucking poster. There's the Predator in something. Welcome to the jungle. We're gonna have fun and games. Is it a play on a... I carry on wanting to say Red Hot Chili Peppers. I know it's not them. Guns N' Roses poster. Pink Fruit. Slipknot undies. Very nice. That was a pattern on a very specific guitar. I can't remember his name. That's Silence of the Lambs. That's Kiss, obviously. So I've not bothered to mention it. See anything else? I'm not sure. Okay. Death. I can't fucking read that.
I couldn't breathe. I just heard you screaming. It wasn't difficult to understand what was going on, but incredibly, that was the last thing I remember. No light to follow, no extracorporeal experience, just a big nothing. Disappointing, don't you think? When I finally woke up, all was dark. It took me a while to realize I was in a wardrobe. In this wardrobe. I know, it's really absurd, but it's the truth. I've been brought back to life, and now I'm a skeleton. You have to go back to talking. If you don't tell somebody about what happened that day, you'll end up being damned for eternity. That's why I'm here. Because I love you, Ronald.
Skinny.
Aww. He's got a cheeky couple of dreads in there. Oh, he's crying. Then somehow so is the skeleton.
Skinny, wait! Don't go!
Is that it? You are fucking shitting me, aren't you? I play so many video games that just really shit out of me at the ending. That was lovely! And then and after all that, it's like, right, this is what happened, you've got to talk. He talks, they have a hug. He's like, bye! Live, laugh, limp biscuit, deuces. Fuck's sake. I'm disappointed, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. But, I felt that the ending could have had a bit more substance. Had we not already spoken to the developers, where they said they're not working on a sequel, I would have asked for a sequel. But this was years ago, so maybe we could have a sequel to get some more out of this. A lot of Andreas. You know what? Our backers, so this was a Kickstarter game. I might have even heard about this when this was still in the Kickstarter phase. Like I said, reet early on in this stream. This game has been on my radar for a very long time. And I've done it now. It was nice. Now I need to work out what I'm going to eat. Post-pay crowd. What the fuck is that? I'll tell you what, I really enjoyed the artwork, all the references, the cutscenes, short as they were very nicely done. Everything about this game was really... Oh, God.
Died. Ah, yes. I almost forgot.
He turns around and then the game ends. Yes, here we are.
You're dead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that was the wardrobe. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I didn't realise that as much time had passed as it had passed. Am I making words do things that correlate into sense? Probably not. Yeah, because obviously they're kids in these pictures. I hadn't realised that many years had gone by for him to have long hair and be tall and the triple dreadlocks. I think I maybe saw. Maybe it was even quad locks. Either way, I think we could have definitely had a stronger ending. And within the stronger ending, possibly a slight lean towards how a sequel could occur. I'd like to see Boney Boy come back into this. We could do a classic tag team Broken Sword style game. I mean, obviously Broken Sword's been around since the 90s, so you know you can switch between characters and shit. So we could do some Skinny Boy stuff and then switch to Dreadlock Boy. I don't know. What I do know is that we're done here. So as we roll, well, we've already rolled into our 6th hour, but maybe with the removal of the BRBs, a nice 6-hour video for YouTube. What a joy. As we always tend to say around these parts, live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. It's been a joy. It's been quiet tonight, but I've had fun playing a video game at the very least. You know me, I love point-and-click games. If you've got any suggestions for some point-and-click games that I might want to play on a stream, I will certainly look into them because I fucking love that shit. Until next time, though, I'll see you again. Which means I've only got one thing left to say, and that motherfucking thing is... deuces.